Hello YouTubers and fellow Screenings fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing with our Let's Play Final Fantasy VII. Now my intention is to most likely finish the game today. We don't have a whole lot left and it's weekend, it's Saturday, so let's see if we can finish this game off. Right, just did a small audio check. So before we do anything, no, actually we're all set up. I set everything up at the end of the stream last time. So we're gonna go back to the northern crater and farm the last of our materials. No, I said I would do something else first. Let me do that. I didn't completely set everything up. I'm gonna buy some extra all materials, because we'll need those. Or we might need the money that those bring us. We pretty much got everything set up already. Yo, Saberwolf Dragon, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's 1 PM here, 1:18, so, you know, I was laying in bed, and I've been laying in bed for quite a while, because I kind of slept late yesterday. I'm like, yeah, I need to get up right now, because I've been laying in bed way too long. Just a bit lazy. You know, it's weekend, so. How you doing, Saber? Honestly, I don't remember where I can buy all materials. Let's check here. Just transform. Glad you liked it. Glad you liked it. We had some really good pulls yesterday. So I'm actually currently out of cards, so I need to order some more. But I need to wait for my paycheck as well. It's because it's been a bit of an expensive month. But yeah, so we've got so many cards stashed up still. Like, ones that didn't get pulled from previous streams. So I think what I'll do is to do a recap stream this week. Or next week, Friday. Just to get those cards out as well, because there's, I don't know, over 1,000 of them still, at least. I need to check where I can buy all materia. I don't know at this point. I'm not even sure if we can buy them. Okay. I think I found a place where I could potentially buy them. Not sure if they're still there, but let's see. So my neighbors are still constructing. You might hear some drilling in the background. Hopefully it's not too loud. If they're drilling a lot, I might put my microphone on mute every now and then. Here, no, that's not what I was looking for. Should be here somewhere. There we go. Fort Condor. I know they sold all materia at one point. Because we still need to level up some materia, like I said. And since we're doing that, might as well try and get the all materia, some extra all materias to max level. Because there's a achievement which is 99,999,999 gold, which is a lot of gold. And those all materials will help. Yeah, you're up early, man. I mean, that's usually the normal time for me to wake up due to work. I mean, actually even earlier than that, 6 AM. But yeah, if it's on a Saturday, I usually don't wake up that early. Sometimes I go to sleep at that time, let alone wake up. There we go. Just buy a couple. couple more, just in case. They're not that hard to max out, compared to some of the other ones like Knights of the Round, etc. Those take forever, that's why we equipped that one on Cloud's triple AP weapon. Right, so we're gonna go back to the Northern Cave, max out those materials, not necessarily the... Oh, actually, now that we're here, let me check the price, what I can get for selling some of the other materials that I've mastered, if they're worth any money. If they're worth hardly any money, then we're gonna have to focus on mastering those all materials. So yeah, the all material is worth a lot. These are not worth a lot, to be honest. Chocobo is only worth 1 gil. Gravities, 500,000. I'm not gonna lie, but I thought some of these would be worth a lot more. The summons are worth nothing. It's just the all material which is really worth a lot of money. The blue ones, no, Mystify, which ones? Speed Plus. Speed Plus is worth a lot. Luck Plus. Alright, interesting. Come on, stop talking to the old guy. So I thought maybe we would have enough for 99 million, but now that I look at my material and see how much it's worth, that might not even be the case. So the real money maker is mastering those old material. It's probably quicker going down. There we go. So we're going to spend some time over at the, I don't know what it is. The movers and magic pots area. I don't know what to call it. Just so we can master off some of our other materials. And once we've done that, and I think we're good to go when it comes to like the 99 million gil, then we will tackle Emerald and Ruby. Take care of those. And then we come back here and beat the boss, and that's it. So there's not a whole lot left, it's just the things that we do have to do are somewhat time consuming, especially the one I'm doing right now. That's why personally I'm glad I decided to use the W item glitch to get more elixirs, otherwise this would take forever. Literally forever. Not gonna worry about these. Hyper Potion. 70 no, Hyper Potion is... Super Potion is 50 or 70. It depends per generation as well. Hyper Potion was 200, right? I think 200 HP in Pokemon. Dragon Force. It's not gonna save you, buddy. There we go. Well, that's nice. Mime was born. Mime is a really good materia, which will come in handy versus Ruby and Emerald. Well, we got some extra all materials, so... I don't think we needed this many, because every time I master one, I create a new all materia. So they're basically an infinite loop. This guy's not worth the hassle. I'm gonna wait for him to... Oh, there we go. He wakes up. We also need to level up some limit breaks, and I think we have the last two people that need limit breaks right now, which is Tifa and Sid. So we're also taking care of that. Trying to multitask most achievements in one go. Not just focus on one, that'd be pretty bad planning, to be honest. Could save some time if I try to multitask some of them. I want to see the animation for Bahamut Zero again. It's been a while. Terra Flare. Alright, man. Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. I'm glad you joined. I'll be here streaming for a while, sure. It's not gonna end within a few hours. Unless something comes up. Look at that attack. That's a pretty cool attack. Annihilated. I'm surprised that's not all 9,999 there. This is a necessary grind. It's not a necessarily fun grind, but it's a necessary grind. Right, so this is the area we wanted to be in. First things first, let me put a hyper on Tifa. There, oh. There we go, Tifa. Let me put a tranquilizer on Cloud. Actually, yeah, I would want to put a hyper on Sid, but I'm not going to, because he's already taken a ton of damage with that low HP of his. There we go, just use a Mega Elixir. I'm just going to copy a few of those anyway. Alright. This will be our to-go-to place to grind for a couple of minutes or hours. So if anyone feels like they want to share a story or anything, now's the time to do so, because we'll be here for a while. If you have any questions you'd like to ask. Next game after this one is Parasite Eve. That's the next game we've got lined up for this one. Requested by one of my members. Adam, who also streams on Twitch as the Doom guy. After that, I think we have Halo 3. And after Halo 3, we have Metal Gear Solid. The first one on the PlayStation. Well, technically, yeah, well, the first Metal Gear Solid. Not the first Metal Gear, but at least Metal Gear Solid. And then we have Body Harvest for the Nintendo 64. So if anyone would like to see me play another game after that, you let me know. And I'll put it in the queue. I will contain the rights to not agree with all games. It depends. I will play most games. But like if people ask me, oh, you should play an MMO, there's only one MMO I'll play, and that's Final Fantasy XIV. Because, you know, MMOs are bottomless pits. It's not that I haven't played them. I played a ton of MMOs back in the day. I played, what did I play? World of Warcraft to begin with. I played Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV. I played Rift. I've played Star Wars The Old Republic. What is the other one called? Not Dragon Age. Played some EverQuest back in the day. Played RuneScape. I don't know, a lot of MMOs, but yeah, like I kind of want to focus just on one, and that would be Final Fantasy XIV then. Like race games, I like arcade race games. I am not a huge fan per se of like games like Gran Turismo or... I used to play Gran Turismo, but I prefer more arcade racing. Like Need for Speed would still work. Sport games, also not a big fan of them personally. Unless it's like the arcade sport games, like back on the NES, etc. Like Mario or Super Dodgeball, and those things are awfully fun. I like those. But like FIFA games, no, that's not for me. I don't really like playing FIFA. Need for Speed though, now that I think of it, might be fun. Need for Speed, the old school Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed 3, I think that one is. Or Most Wanted for the PS2, that one was fun as well. Games I'm bad at are platformers. I still play platformers though. Because I still do enjoy them, I just am very bad at it. Well, at least the old materials are leveling up like crazy. So yeah, we're gonna spend here at least the next 2 hours, I reckon. Movers, nice. These are the best enemies you can get, even though their spawn rate is kind of rare. Side bosses, that little pack there is worth the most AP in game. There we go, 2400. HP Absorb was born, and look at all that. Everything levels up like crazy when we fight those things. So we have final, well, HP Absorb was mastered. I'm not gonna put an all slot in there. Enemy lures master, but we kind of want to keep that one on. This one still needs a lot. Let's put that one up there. And then we'll put an all materia in here. There we go. Perfect. so we got 4 materials equipped here. So let me switch my Imperial Guard over for a rune armlet. There we go. Do we have another double growth? We do not. Nope, that's fine. Maximize our AP gain in this spot. We still have a triple AP weapon for Sid as well, which we might use once we max out more materia. Should probably give Tifa a ribbon. Apparently she doesn't have one equipped. Let's see if we have a ribbon laying around here. Because I forgot to take them off my other characters. Let's see. I don't. I need to get that off my other characters. But let's go with White Cape. It at least protects me from Frog. Tifa's been hit with sadness again. We need to level our limit break, so can't have her being sad. On the contrary, I'd rather have her being hyper. There we go, Fury. There we go, double pot, which is the second best encounter we can get. Sweet. Quadra magic is born. Here we go. Another update for the Materia Overlord. Alright, do we have another materia that takes a long time to master? This one. Let's put that in my weapon. Triple growth. Hoovers, awesome. I like that Meteor Drive. Right, that's another materia done. The shield materia. Can't wait for that materia overlord materia achievement. Perfect. 2 magic pots. I'll take that. Movers, nice. The encounter rate of movers has been crazy so far. Normally it's only like 5%. Nice. I think Sid is done. Big Brawl, that was the last limit break he needed to learn. So we got another achievement incoming right now. Once we fight the High Wind. Where is it? There we go. Done. High Wind. Get Sid's last limit break. Now Tifa's the only one that still needs to learn a limit break, which is kind of funny, because Tifa is usually always in my main party. But because she is in my main party, I haven't used her at all now. So I could level up the rest first, and then when everything's done, I'll get Tifa out. So she's actually the last one to learn her last limit break right now, which is a new one to me as well. Run away, run away. I can just kill this guy with Knights of the Round, but that takes forever. So running is usually a little bit quicker. A materia pot. Or a materia pot. I keep calling these guys different names. First it was elixir pot, now it's materia pot. These guys are called magic pots. But yeah, they're good for AP. Magic pot, there we go. Let's go crazy. He's dead. And so should that guy. So all the last materials that we need to level up are currently equipped on our characters. All the other ones that we still have in our inventory are just all materials, they're additional ones. But once we've mastered all our materials, we'll get that achievement, Master All Materials. Which we should be close to right now. And for Emerald and Ruby, with the right setup, we only need a few. A few materia. Oh no, yeah, I probably shouldn't have attacked this guy. Come on, Tifa, run away. Come on, Sid. Run faster. Here we go. Wow, what's up with the weird encounters now? I need proper encounters, like double pot. And Sid is dead. Problem with Sid is he's got that HP MP swap materia, which lowers his health like super much. Right, we got another one. Counter was born. There we go. Magic pot, finally. Kujata was born. Sweet. Which one was the Kujata? There we go. Yo, JP, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Good morning to you, or good afternoon. It's already afternoon for you. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just grinding some materia for my materia trophy here in Final Fantasy VII. Which is a bit repetitive to watch, maybe. But, yeah. It needs to be done in order to do 100%. And that's the thing with most Final Fantasies after 7, so 7, 8, 9, 10, etc. Is in order for you to do them in 100% on stream, you're going to be watching a lot of grinding. Which is mainly the reason why I haven't done any of the newer Final Fantasies recently on stream. Because it just takes a while. It's not the most interesting content. Final Fantasy VII isn't too bad, luckily. So is 8 and 9. Those are still somewhat okay. But 10? Oh, 10 is a grind for sure. Like if you want to max out the sphere grid, that's a big one, because you need to farm those things that turn the empty nodes on the sphere grid to normal nodes, and then you need to have the item to fill that node as well. So yeah, that's a big grind. I've done it on my PlayStation account, not live. If you do that one live, you'll be grinding for couple of weeks. Right, so we did max out some all materials. Okay, there we go. Got another 3 all materials mastered. I'm not really farming all materials right now, I'm just farming all the other materia. But since we have a few extra slots open, might as well throw the all materials in there, get them mastered and sell them for the money that we'll need for achievement. Yeah, this looks good. We're good to go. We'll probably get the achievement soon as well for reaching 99, because Cloud is there, almost. Well, the all materials are leveling up like crazy right now. Every time we clear one of those pot battles, we just get more and more and more levels. The all materials are really easy to level in this area, especially if you would have the triple or double AP equipped. I guess the experience and the GP, not JP, but GP here, is also not too shabby. All was born, there we go. It's hard to tell because we have so many all materials equipped right now. It's hard to tell which ones Which one's level up? We gotta make sure as well not to hit max materia counter thing. Right, these are a good source of AP. There we go. Double pot battle. How's that top materia coming along? 62 and 82. Yeah, those need a tremendous amount of action points. I'm glad we got them in a triple growth weapon. There, movers, awesome. This is gonna level up something for sure. Sneak attack was born. Phoenix was born. Awesome. Wow, look at Tifa's materials going all crazy. So we have sneak attack. And Phoenix. Well, that's another 2 materia off the list. Let's go, Tifa. Beat this magic pot. Beat rush, somersault. Water kick, meteor drive, and then dolphin blow or dolphin kick? Dolphin blow. There we go. Yo, Ruben, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I fell asleep yesterday during the stream. I think it was already like 3 or 4 a.m. for me, so it was hitting pretty late. I enjoyed your stream yesterday. Were you guys able to finish the first stage of your Encanto Lego build? Yo, Ruben, I appreciate that. Oh, there's a lot of things going on my computer. Appreciate the super chat. Let me give you a shout out here as well. Right now, making potato skins. Ooh, what a is that? Oh, I need to watch out here for a second. I'm about to die. Give me one moment. I'm really about to die here. There we go. Wanted to give you a shout out here. So for those of you who are currently watching or will be watching in the future, go check out Ruben Chago over here on Twitch. He does a variety of streams. He plays Elden Ring. Well, not recently started, but he's still exploring the game and starting to learn the mechanics of everything and how unforgiving Elden Ring can be. Yesterday I was watching him together with his, well, fiance. I was going to say girlfriend, but you guys are getting married. So, fiance. Building a Lego set from, I think it was Encanto, from the Disney series. And yeah, you guys were doing questions back and forth. It was a wholesome stream. So go help out a fellow streamer here by the name of Ruben Chago, and drop him a follow on Twitch. And yes, I do appreciate that little donation there you got for me. I think it's a super chat. I still need to get used to all these new functions on my YouTube channel. That is a super chat. There you go. I appreciate it, Ruben. Thank you for being here. I'm so used to being on Twitch that I call things sometimes by its Twitch name. Man, I nearly died there. It just shows I can't multitask. Yeah, man, that's what friends and support that. You know, we gotta help each other, and that's what friends are for. Yeah, I was kinda... I didn't really know what was going on yesterday in your chat. Like, I'm not sure if you knew these guys. I thought maybe they were students or something, or they were genuinely bots, but they were trolling hard, that was for sure. Yeah, that's the idea I got as well. They were probably her students. That's why I didn't really want to kick them, you know? Why does T5 set us again? Hyper. Let me duplicate some items here quickly. Mega elixirs. A few of them. It's just a lazy people's healing method. There you go, let's get some elixirs as well. Oops, that's the wrong one. That's true, I mean, that is still your decision, you know, they were a bit weird. I mean, weird, I mean, it's what kids do. God's hands was stolen, hey, give me that. Don't steal my stuff. Don't run away. Give me back my God's hand. There we go. Yeah, you know, but especially after I just became modding your stream, I didn't really want to cause a scene by kicking everyone, even though I wasn't sure if I should, you know. So I was still a bit on the neutral side there. But yeah, I understand your decision. Yeah. And that's, yeah, it's extra complicated because, you know, since that is a teacher, that makes things extra complicated. Because then you're starting to mix personal stuff with, well, I guess, in a way, business. Or work. That's the right term, I assume. I had it as well. I used to teach martial arts to kids. And sometimes even kids with a disability, like a mental disability, or a mental disorder, is the right word, I think. But yeah, we used to get along great, and you know, sometimes they were 7th grade, 8th grade, and I was still a lot younger back then as well, so I was not necessarily like a lot older than them, maybe like a couple of years. But the thing was that I was still their teacher, as a martial arts teacher. So, you know, we would used to frolic, etc., but there were also times you had to be serious, and then they sometimes forget that, because then at that point they're almost seeing you like a friend instead of a teacher, and that's when you have to, yeah, discipline them, basically. I don't think that's something I've ever told on stream, but I used to do a lot of martial arts back in my day. I'm actually a triple well, not a trip, yeah. I am, what's the right way of saying it? I have a triple black belt, so not in one sport. I actually own 3 different degrees of black belts from 3 different sports. But when I achieved my first one back in, is that 2005, I think? I had the decision to either continue with my black belt, go for the second dan, I don't know what the English word is actually, the second degree of black belt, or change martial arts and go for a different sport. And I decided to go with the later one. So I started in judo. After judo I went with jiu-jitsu. And after I finished my black belt in jiu-jitsu, I went to do taekwondo. Now, taekwondo is not the sport I got a black belt in. I think I had a green belt, but I noticed that taekwondo wasn't really for me. My build, the way my body's built, taekwondo is a lot about flexibility, etc. That's something I've never really learned. Like, if you see most judokas, they're pretty beefy builds, so I didn't have problems with judo or jiu-jitsu for that matter. But I stopped after after I got a green belt in taekwondo. I stopped, and I switched to Kyokushin karate, and that's where I gained my 3rd black belt. And I've always enjoyed it, but a lot of things have changed in my life since then, and sometimes I still think about doing martial arts. But I'm at that age right now where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't. You're never too old for martial arts, don't get me wrong. It's just that, especially with the last one, the karate, I got my black belt through tournaments, so just not through katas, etc. Yeah, there were times you got messed up pretty badly at tournaments. So yeah, that's the thing that's withholding me from it, like, I don't know. My life's already busy enough as it is right now. Though I genuinely did still enjoy. And I think, because I don't have any tattoos on my body, I still want to get some tattoos in the future, especially one for my relationship and future children. But I think that part of my life where I did martial arts, which helped me through a lot of things, is probably deservable of at least one spot on my body as well. Or at least a part of a tattoo. Maybe not a whole tattoo in itself, but... Martial arts are great, and there's so many different forms of martial arts. You know, a lot of people, like, when they think of martial arts, they think of Kung Fu or Taekwondo, but, you know, there's also milder sports of martial arts. There's the offensive ones and there's the defensive ones. And in a way, there's also kind of like the spiritual ones. But I always enjoyed it. But I started when I was 13. And I stopped doing martial arts when I was around 27, 28. So I did it for a good amount of years. Would I say I'm good at it? I don't know. That's hard to say. I was decently good at karate. I mean, I won all my tournament points and got my black belt through that, so I'd say that one stuck pretty well. I tried doing MMA for a while, mixed martial arts, due to the fact that I had groundwork with judo and jiu-jitsu, and I was able to throw a kick and a punch thanks to karate, so that's a deadly combination when it comes to MMA. But yeah, I never did anything with that in the end. Because that was already at the end where I was considering not continuing MMA, martial arts. Marathons. I mean, that's a great goal. It's definitely not for me. I tried doing running in general, you know, not necessarily marathons, but running. I never could get into it myself. But, yeah, I mean, I think it's a great achievement to be able to run a marathon, for sure. For me, well, currently it will be my physical condition as well, because that one's pretty lousy at the moment. But, I think what's withholding me from doing marathons right now is actually the mental part. Just the walk itself, I don't know. But yeah, I do respect people that run marathons for sure. It's an achievement. Especially if you have like certain goals for yourself. Like you want to beat a certain marathon within a certain time. And you try to improve on that every time. I don't know, it's weird, but I've never been much of a nature guy. I mean, that does change the older I get. The more I enjoy nature in itself. But I was never much of a... If people would say, okay, let's go out for fun, let's go walk in the forest, I'm like, that doesn't sound fun to me at all. Let me just sit at home and watch TV. It was like that for a very, very, very long time. You know, let me just play games, or let's play board games, or just hang out with friends. I don't want to walk in a forest for fun. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine that. That must have been a real life changer in more ways than one. Like, there was a point in my life where I smoked, but like, cigarettes. But that was like only for a couple of, maybe like two or 3 months at most, and then I just stopped. I'm like, now what am I doing? I'm gonna stop, so I stopped smoking altogether. Drinking, though, never excessively. Like, if I drink 1 beer every 2 weeks, then that's already a lot. I do sometimes enjoy a glass of whiskey. Not mixed, just pure. But even that one is like once every 2 weeks. Maybe once a week at max. Yeah, but I reckon, especially, I'm not sure how quickly it was after you stopped doing those. I think your body needed to readjust as well, so being able to qualify right after stopping those things, I guess that was just too much, which makes sense, because it's not something easy you do just like that. Especially if you know, if you've been certainly, to a certain degree of addicted to it, then your body gets used to it, so just stopping your body from getting that kick or energy or whatever you want to call it, that material, that stuff, that's gonna put a strain on your body. So being able to qualify with that, especially after just stopping, that would have been a miracle in itself, I suppose. So I don't think you should be too hard on yourself for that. Right now it's been, you know, an X amount of years, 5 years, like you said, I think. So yeah, now's the time to chase after that. Especially if it's still with you, if the dream or the goal for yourself is still there. Now is the time to stop chasing it. You got an amazing fiance, soon-to-be wife. I know she's very supportive of you, so all the more motivation, I'd say. For me, that's the biggest motivation you can have in life. A partner that stands behind you. No matter what choices you make. Even if it's a very shitty one, as long as your partner supports you, you'll come out on top. Yeah, I'm glad you guys withstood the trial of long-distance relationships, because those are, I know, I've been there. I'm in there right now. So I know they can be a challenge. It's not always easy. It's hardly ever easy, to be honest. That's why I said it in your channel yesterday as well. Like, if people would like my genuine opinion, like, if they're saying, oh, I might start a LDR, long distance relationship. What do you think? I'd be very honest. I'd say it's gonna be very hard. So I usually, depending on who's asking me, because I have a pretty good judge of character, I might just tell them, don't. It could be the greatest thing if you can accomplish it, but the road to achieving it is gonna be extremely hard. I guess it depends on the distance and the time difference as well. Like, if you're in the same time zone, you can still make it work. Then distance is just a number. But if you're like in my first relationship across the other end of the planet, where you have like an 8-hour time difference, that's gonna complicate things so much. And then sometimes I'm just being honest, like, well, I hope you will achieve it. If you still have to start it, I might not recommend it. But, you know, love conquers all, they say. I used to make, well, it's not really fun. I think making fun of them is a bad word. But I would, like, sometimes I would read these posts of people like, oh yeah, we're in a long distance relationship. I have to drive 2 hours to meet my girlfriend. I'm like, dude, 2 hours. I'd jump in the car every day just to drive those 2 hours, if I could. You know, I'd have to take a freaking airplane for 18 hours just to meet my girlfriend. Not now, though, but my previous relationship. Like, flying 18 hours, that's a long-distance relationship. Driving a car for 2 hours, that is not a long-distance relationship. That's how I would see things, but, you know, that's a personal view. You know, it was trippy that I'm the guy, the man of the house, not in the sexist or magazine, but she listens to what I do as well. I have to make... Oh yeah, I get that. My girlfriend is, we share that same view as well. She would like me to take the decisions as, and like you said, not in a sexist way or anything, but she would like to make me, she would want me to make the decisions as I'm the man. We have a very stereotypical way of views in our relationship, and it works great for both of us. So, yeah, she wants me to do that. She insists on me doing it. And she doesn't want to ask me. I should know that she wants it. Which is what I'm all for, really. I don't mind. But it makes, you know, you have to make some tough decisions along the way every now and then. Well, I'm glad Sid actually got his normal HP back again after mastering that materia. He's got about, what is that, flesh? I'm gonna have to check Tifa's materia. I don't know what flesh is. What it one-shots these dudes? Death. What is that? There we go. Slash all turned into flesh. And it's paired with... God knows. Added a fail. That's weird. I don't know what it does, but it kills him, so I'll take it. That's good. That's good. I guess that's self... what is the right term for it? I guess that's... what's the right word? Improving oneself. I was looking for a different word, but... Growth. Growing, you know. Finally, we got a W magic mastered. We'll take it. I think, in general, doesn't matter what it is, I think it's important for people to grow, to never stop growing. Whether it's learning new skills, learning a new language, or personal growth. I think it's very important people never stop growing. W item. This one still needs quite a bit, so let me put this one in Cloud's Triple Growth. Yeah, learning. In my opinion, learning and growing are kind of the same. You know, you grow by learning. So I think they're closely connected to each other. That's my view on it, at least, but it's why I decided to learn multiple languages. Like, I'm Dutch myself, and like I said in your stream, and it's not a bragging or anything, I've never, ever learned or studied for English. I never have, and I probably never will. It's why sometimes my pronunciations or certain words might sound a bit weird, because I learned through doing it, and a large portion of that is coming from gaming, but also from relationships and friends and a lot of things. But yeah, I never opened an English textbook. Sometimes you will hear me use the English words, sometimes you will hear me use the American words. Sometimes it's somewhere in between. Like, I just pick up words and I know how to use them and implement them in what I say. But it's been fun. It's been fun because I've been in a few relationships with people that's where we would primarily speak English, and then they would use words that are not part of my vocabulary. I'm like, what is that? What did you just say? That? You mean this? No. And then that person wouldn't know what I was talking about, and it ended up we're talking about the same thing, just different words. That has caused a lot of confusion in my relationships in the past. Even among friends. Like a good friend of mine, Jake Wright, who's an Englishman, he says these words, I'm like, I have no idea what that is, and then he explains to me what it is, and I tell him the word that I know. I'm like, sometimes he laughs because it's a word that, well, it's either American or it's like an English word, but it's a word that no one's been using for the last 100 years. And then he's surprised I know that specific word. And then those words might come from, I don't know, maybe movies and games, where, you know, especially like games like Final Fantasy, they have a tendency to use some really old words that are not really used anymore in the world. And then that's the word I learned for that specific word, or that specific item. So, yeah, and that's kind of how it goes for me, really. Then there's German. My German, not too bad. It's my neighboring country. I can understand them, I can speak it. And then we have Japanese, which I have studied for about 3 years. Yeah, and, well, in my current relationship, I'm learning new languages as well. Yeah, because I know your main language, or, yeah, was Spanish. Now, I understand a decent amount of Spanish. I can read some of it. I can understand parts of it. I won't be able to speak it, really. I can understand, but don't speak English. Spanish, sorry. I studied it for a year or so, or half a year, during like a study course in school, in high school. Or university, what was it? I think it's university if you translate it to English. In our society it's called high school. But our high school is not like your high school, so that's complicated. But yeah, so, and I've spent almost a year of my life in Italy, and I said this to you in your stream as well, like, for me, it might not work for Spanish people, but if I was wondering what would happen if a Spanish person would read Italian, because I made you read an Italian sentence on your stream, and you didn't know what it said. To me personally, maybe because I'm a polyglot, you know, I know several languages, that my brain just wires like that, I see connections. But for me, Italian and Spanish are very close related. Or at least in my brain it is. And because I know some Italian, I can actually understand partial Spanish as well. Which might not necessarily make sense to, you know, a native Spanish speaker. Or an Italian native speaker for that matter. But I can see some sort of connections, much like Germany is connected to Dutch. Or Afrikaans for that matter. Just checking how much is left. Okay, there's another all mastered. We only need a few more materials to level up here. Hades, that's not too far off. Neo Bahamut. Once we mastered another materia on top of Cloud's weapon, we're gonna switch that Neo Bahamut over to Cloud, because that Neo Bahamut still needs a ton of AP. Oh, I missed. I accidentally threw a double elixir on the same character. I did, yeah, that one. That flash attack is interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that. So you might be wondering what I'm doing here, Ruben, because I'm just walking back and forth in the same area. We are like really close to beating this game. And right now we're just maxing on some skills. And this is the best area in the game to max those skills. So that's really what I'm doing. Which I know makes for some very boring content, so I try to chatter along as we're doing it. Well, we're almost done, that's the good point. And then we can do the actual final endgame content. We're just prepping for it, really. But I think your English is pretty good. So, you didn't know any English before you met Sunset? Or, you know, like the very basic? Because I think there's nothing wrong with your English, especially if that's what's been learned in the last 5 years. I'm not sure how long you guys know each other now. I could tell sometimes you're trying to search for the words. I even have that as well. Still searching for the right words to use. Okay. And sometimes I just don't know the Dutch word, because we use Dutch over here during the day, you know. But sometimes I can't think of the Dutch word, and all I know is the English word. I'm like, okay, well, I know this. And I tell them, and then luckily people know what I mean, because, you know, in the Netherlands a lot of people know English. Okay, let's get that Neo Bahamut. Where was it? There we go. Let's give that to Cloud. And then Tifa's got an extra slot open for an all materia. I think it's fun to learn new languages, but I think it's mainly fun to be able to communicate with other people in that language. And for me personally, that's like the only way for me to properly learn, is to be using it. I know it's a big hurdle for people, that if they haven't mastered a language, they're kind of afraid to mess up by speaking it. But the only real way to learn the language is to actually use it in communication and keep using it. Because the moment you stop using a certain language, it's gonna fall apart slowly. Like, my Japanese is already getting a little bit rusty, so I try to use it every now and then. But especially the writing, well, that one's fading quick. It's all materials that are just leveling up at this point. That's good though, because once we're done with the normal materia, that means we can sell all of this and get the other achievement as well. I'm glad I bought those extra old materials, really. So we're just farming our butts off here. But yeah, I do want to finish up this game today. 100% run. Done, almost. And then we can, well, I'll take a break then. Might come back tomorrow, or I might come back in the evening and start with our Parasite Eve run, which is another game from Square Enix, so kind of glad that game got requested. Like, if people always ask me, what game do you want me to request? Well, I want you to request a game that you would like to see me play. But, and there's a but, if that could be a game made by Square Enix, then that's all the better. And Parasite Eve is one of those games. Man, every battle right now I have to check my materia. Because of that. Every battle I master at least one all materia, which is crazy. Okay, I think there was only one this time. We're gonna have to be very careful here now. Because we'll be running out of space very soon. And the moment you reach max backspace in materia slots, if you get any new materia, it just vanishes. So that's something you have to worry about, or keep in consideration at least. So I think the next time I'm mastering an all materia, I'm not going to switch it out and just keep it on me for now. Not gonna lie though, that flash ability on Tifa, that's really great. Instant kill and everything. Like, it doesn't say damage, it just says death. I like it. Death. Steel All was born, that's nice. Okay, that's the only one. Okay, there again, Materia Overlord updated. Now that was a blue one, Steel as well, where is it? There. Nice, another magic pot, we'll take that. Oh, I missed. I was hoping it would say death again. Okay, so we got another few materials mastered, including one we didn't have apparently. Typhoon. Ooh, we need to get Typhoon onto Cloud as well soon. Mega always leveled up. Yeah, these are great. Second best encounter in game for AP. Along with the triple growth weapon of Cloud, it's 6,000 AP there. And Cloud is 95, so he's nearly there as well. No damage, just death. So the funny thing is that those two flying eyeballs, they're only 10% of what the double magic pot battle is of this one. Let me duplicate a few items here. Right, that's another important material mastered. Two of them, actually. Three of them, actually. How do we... Okay, we can't. That's... a bit of a problem, I think. That could create a problem, actually. We have too much material. No, we could do it potentially. I have to do it right now, otherwise it's gonna mess up. So how many slots do we have left? That's important to know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay, we're gonna have to switch these out right now. I can't level up any more all materials at the moment. If we do, we're going to run out of space. So I'm going to set these all with mastered material. So we have 3 here. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Yeah, we're gonna run out of space. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. I never thought it would come to this, but we have to de-equip materia right now, because otherwise we're gonna be full. Sunset said hi. Hi, Sunset! Not sure if she can hear me, actually. Not sure if you have the volume on our headsets. Enjoyed your stream yesterday? Okay, I have to check right now. Okay, so the top is all mastered, all materials. And we have enemy skills, these are mastered. Okay. Now we should have some... We should have a bit of room here. I'm gonna leave all these unmastered all materials for now. I believe the rest is mastered. Let me double check. Okay, that looks all set up. We have Cloud. Okay, what does Sid still have? Added cut, we need to level that up. Typhoon. Alexander. Okay, so we have Hades, Added Cut, Final Attack, W Item, Neo Bahamut, Knights of the Round, Alexander, Magic Counter, Bahamut Zero, and Typhon. So that's 7. There's 10 extra slots that we need to have open. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. 5. 6, 7. Okay, that's not going to be enough, so we need to equip more. But what we could potentially take is the Mega All and the Joe Plus. Okay, I think we're okay. Just gotta swap out. Maybe I can do that actually. Let's go with Wizard Bracelet so you can equip those extra. My materials right now are a mess. A big mess, but alright. Should be good. Item management to the max. So yeah, just 9 materials left to master. Then we've got all of them. Alright, that's another materia done. We're not going to have to go to the materia screen now as often. Two for Sid. The rest is all on Cloud. I think that's a funny attack though, Teardrop. It's like you're hitting him and he starts crying. Makes you feel like a bully. Poor guy's just floating around there and getting kicked all of a sudden. I'm glad we're almost done with the grind now, though. Yeah, we need to put Typhon in the triple AP weapon. Because he's still... Typhon still needs 2 levels. So it's probably the materia that needs the most. It's probably the materia we'll master last. So might as well give that a little bit of an extra boost right there. I reckon within half an hour from now we'll have mastered all the materials. Once we've done so, we'll make our way out of the crater. We'll go visit a store, sell all those old materials. See how much money we have. And then, I guess, start preparations for... I think we'll go with Ruby first. Maybe Ruby. It's Ruby or Emerald, but I think we'll go with Ruby. I think we'll tackle that one first. So yeah, as you can see, definitely getting less level up materials now. Because we're in the final stretch. Cloud's HP is tremendously low because he's got a lot of summon materia equipped. That's the thing with summon materia. It's a really strong magic, but it makes your character really weak. Hey, gotta run. Thanks again. Thank you as well for joining, Ruben. I'll see you around. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Hope you have a great weekend, and we'll catch up later. Thanks for joining, and thanks for that little donation there you got. Appreciate that. Highly appreciate it. I keep saying little donation. That's not the way I meant it. Thanks for that donation. That's what I should be saying. Because when I say little, it sounds like it's a small amount, but I appreciate everything people can offer. Makes me feel bad whenever I say it, but I don't know, it's the way I've learned things to say. Haha, that's a problem. Highly appreciate it, buddy. I have a tendency to use that word little way too often. Like, hey, yeah, we had a little chat, and the chat would be for like 4 hours. Yeah, we had a little chat last day. Or we did a little bit of groceries, the whole car's loaded full. So the term little doesn't really apply at that point anymore. Hades. Okay, so Sid's got his final materia. Tifa's got no materia that we need to level. And all the rest I put on Cloud. Hey, Tomberry. That's been a while since we had that guy. Showing his face. His green, round, squishy face. Come on, give me some movers. Movers or double AP pods, that's what we want. Double magic pod. Not these guys. These guys are not worth my time, really. We need 10 of those for the same amount that we killed 10 magic, for 1 magic pot. So definitely not worth my time. Same with these. These are not worth my time. I'm still killing them though. At first, when I heard the enemy skill called Angel Whisper, I thought it was that enemy that had that skill. Oh, come on. Go away, you floating balls. Floating eyeballs. You guys are annoying. Alright, let's try out Sid's ultimate limit break. High wind. Rockets. So basically get a rocket attack from his airship, the high wind. It's a lot of hits, though they don't do a whole lot of damage. There you go, double magic pot. That's the one I was hoping for. That was interesting. So, Tifa's limit break came in between W item? That's really interesting. Didn't know that was even possible. So apparently there's still a small window in between that. Technically one command. Double item. Alright, that's the Alexander materia done. Okay, so now all the materia that's left is the materia that's on Cloud. Cloud is the materia keeper right now. Typhon leveled up. Yeah, like I said, we need to level Typhon up. He's been slacking around. So, 6k for that one. 100k for Typhon still. 6k for Knights of the Round. 9k for Neo Bahamut. 70k for Bahamut Zero still. Magic counter still needs a whopping 81k as well. Okay. Still got a while to go. But yeah, Typhon being at 100k is definitely the last one we'll max. Oh yeah, these guys are annoying. Nice, double magic pot. So that's 6,000 if it's on the triple grove weapon of Cloud. That means... that 100,000 that Typhon needs, it's about, let's see, so 6,000 each, 60 for 10, give or take half of that, so 15 battles of these will be maxed. Sixteen or 17 battles, I think. 1996. Yeah, so 17 technically. Alright. And that's 2 materials done as well that we didn't have. Kodor, Knights of the Round. Yeah, we got a couple of slots left, so we should be okay. So 91 and 76, and then last is the Bahamut 0. So those are the ones that will level up the latest. Alright, looking good. Just 5 more materials to go. Bahamut 0, Typhon, Magic Counter, Hades, and Neo Bahamut. That's 4 summon materials. They're the hardest to level up. So just removing that 1 materia from Cloud, the Knights of the Round, he gained 1,000 extra HP. So that materia lowers your health, or lowers Cloud's health by over 1,000. That's a lot. I think I'll start running from those battles now. They take a bit too much time for what it's worth. And it's worth not a whole lot. There we go, Magic Pots. This is a good encounter. Alright, Neo Bahamut was mastered. Awesome. So 4 to go. Hades, Bahamut 0, Typhon, and Magic Counter. Let's go. I was gonna run from him, but then I critted him for nearly all his HP, so I thought I might as well kill him. overkill. Here we go. I guess the only plus side to still battling these smaller creatures is that Tifa's getting hit and her limit break is leveling up, which we still need. So Cloud's HP, because we removed another one of the summon materials, he's now at 6k. We started off really good with the encounters here, but now lately we've been getting the crappy encounters more often. Where's the movers? These are good, I suppose. We got another achievement coming in soon, which is the max level. Cloud is 97. So we're gonna tackle three of the longest achievements in one go in quick succession of each other. Master Materia, level 99, and hopefully the 99 million gold, as well as maybe limit break. All limit breaks for every character, so that's 4. Got 4 materials left to master. And 3 of them are on the triple growth. So, yeah, it's going to be quick. There's one on a double growth armory piece. But that one's close to leveling up anyway. Alright, one more level for Cloud. Nice. Cloud is one of those characters you will be forced to use for the primarity of the game. It's only a small section in the medieval area where you won't be able to use Cloud, but most of the time it's Cloud, at least in the party. So in most cases he is the highest level of your entire party. Unless you took forever to get Cloud back while leveling up the rest, and I guess he would have been out-leveled. Yo, Robin, give me a second. I'm currently on the phone. Glad you're here, buddy. Alright, here I am. Yeah. I was, my girlfriend called me, so I had a small conversation with her. She wasn't aware I was streaming. I told her, well, you can always call. Always make time for her. How are you doing, buddy? Are you at work currently? No. There's never problems. Well, I wouldn't know. That's not true. You know, every relationship has problems. But no, there's no problems. She wanted to show me something. Oh, last 20 minutes? Awesome. Then it's weekend for you. We're just finishing up the final stretch of this grind as well. I mean, it's true though. If some people say, no, there's no problems in our relationship, then that's kinda, questionable. I don't think there's any relationships that don't have problems. But it's the success of a relationship to figure those problems out together, I guess. Look at me, Dr. Love. Alright, so we have counterattack mastered already, so what is it? Hades? Okay, yeah, just 4 more to go. Yesterday was a nice stream. Yesterday we had some really cool cards, Robin. I'm really happy with the cards that we pulled. We pulled 2 different Tifa cards yesterday. That made my day. Unfortunately, the ACG Alliance box, the black one, did not contain the card that I wanted. So, yeah, maybe we'll get another one in the future. We're out of Senpai Goddess Haven cards now as well, so... I'm actually out of all cards, so next week will be a revamp. Yeah, that ACG Alliance one for sure. They're nice cards. But I have to check my finances as well. So, if you want to buy, if you want to, what do you call this? What's the right word? If you want to donate another box, then I won't say no. Just kidding. You didn't have to buy those magic. Well, technically I haven't bought them yet. No. That's different. I sold my Pokemon cards for that. That is not what do you call that? That is not spendable money, if you will. I just traded them, really. Equivalent exchange. I just traded one card for another, basically. But yeah, I think those Magic the Gathering cards are probably the best trading card game that could exist for me and my girlfriend. She likes Magic. I like Magic as well, but not to the degree that she does. She loves she loves Magic the Gathering. But I love Final Fantasy. So that collaboration of Magic the Gathering with Final Fantasy, I don't think there will ever be a trading card game that would fit both of our interests more than that one. Killian. Oh, I know Killian. Devil Dragon. Yeah, Magic is old. I think it is, I believe, the first trading card game ever. So there's some value in some of those cards, for sure. Yeah, I've talked with Killian. I did invite him into the Discord channel as well, but I don't think he's joined yet. Or did he? I'm not sure. Oh, you went to Comic-Con? You go to Comic-Con as well? Oh, awesome. Maybe I'll join you, if you guys want, maybe I'll join you guys sometime. I've never gone to a Comic-Con myself, but I have gone to Gamescom, etc. So, you know, I'm kind of familiar with the vibes. You had a cosplay village over at Gamescom as well, but I've never been to Comic-Con. I mean, yeah, I imagine it's awesome. I imagine it's great. But yeah, I'd definitely love to join sometime, if you guys want. Never met you guys in person. I guess it's about time. You guys don't exactly live around the corner either. D&D, oh man, my girlfriend's got a ton of dices. I like D&D as well. I never really gotten into it that much. Like, I've played the board game of Dungeons and Dragons, opposed to, like, the original Dungeons and Dragons, you know? The mind game, if you will. I played that one, like, once or twice. But, yeah, she and I also love Dungeons and Dragons. I've got the Hasbro board game of Dungeons and Dragons. If you know that one. It's a way simpler version of the original. But it's nice, and it's a pretty long board game as well. It can last up to like 30 hours or so. It's definitely a board game you don't beat in one go. You should Google it. It's, is it Hasbro or Parker? Could be Hasbro, it could be Parker. Dungeons and Dragons. They're semi-rare. They used to sell them, I think, back in 2000-ish. Somewhere around there. In the Bart Smith, etc. Reach level 99 with any character. There we go. Cloud's max level. But, yeah, I've bought mine in the store before, and I think I bought another one in flea market. 10 hours, oh boy. I know Rick's into D&D. Have you ever played D&D with Rick? I know, I think he played it with Killian before. No? I played the board game with him and two of his D&D buddies. 3 of his D&D buddies, so Rick and 3 others. Because that board game is up to 5 players. 4 players and the Dungeon Master. But that game, I've usually played the Dungeon Master. Though I'd like to play a player, I usually end up being the Dungeon Master, which is fine. But I have yet to see anyone clear that game with me being the Dungeon Master. And I'm not being particularly harsh. That game in itself is harsh. It starts easy. Like there's about, I think 15 levels in it. And the first 5 levels you don't stand a chance as a GM. It's basically to build up their character with equipment, etc. But after level 6 it gets harder and harder and harder. And the last 3 levels, oh boy, you're gonna have a hard time getting through that one. Oh, that's decent, because I think brand new would cost about around 60 as well, so it's still about that same price. It hasn't really dropped in price, but it hasn't really gained in price either. That's not too bad. That's a good price for that board game, really. I sold a lot of my board games, but actually I didn't sell any of the 2 copies of Dungeons and Dragons that I own. I have 2 of them. Because I came across the second one for like $5 on a flea market. And I didn't even check. At €5, I didn't even check if it was complete. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy it. €5, hell, even if it's just spare parts for the other board game then. Or extra additional parts if you want to make your own adventure. It's worth it. But it turned out it was complete. So I have 2 of them. Rick's been asking me about those. I'm like, yeah. I mean, if I would sell it, I'll probably sell it to Rick or something. But I don't really like to sell that one. Because it's a nice board game. I used to do flea markets from the age of 16 all the way till like I was 28, 29. So I've been doing it for a long time. And that's where most of my collection comes from as well. But recently I've started selling off parts of my collection just because I needed the space and I wanted to invest more in Final Fantasy. So, having said that, I actually gained quite a decent amount of profit on those because I bought them cheap and I'm selling them on Marktplaats for, you know, the current market value. And the market has just gone up tremendously. And it was never my intention. Like, because I kept some of these items for over 20 years. And resellers don't keep items for 20 years. Usually they don't, at least. It was never my intention to sell off my collection, but right now I don't really miss them anymore because they're just sitting in a corner collecting dust otherwise. Same as I have a first edition Pokemon Monopoly. Oh, that's awesome. And you missed one Pokemon. Are you not able to find it somewhere on Marketplaats or eBay or? I bought a Monopoly Star Wars edition, licensed original Star Wars edition, and it was, when I bought it, it was like all the things were still in the plastic, not the entire box itself, but all the little pieces and the money was all still in plastic, etc. I'm like, wow. And I bought that like for $5 as well. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that one. The Catan game, Catan board game. It's a fun, I mean, I know Catan board game, but not the special edition. I like that game, actually. It's good fun. It's an easy game, but it's a fun game. Right, Bahamut 0. Okay, Sid is max level. There we go. We are so close to getting that achievement now. So that's Bahamut 0 done. We got Typhon left with 27,000 and Magic Counter with 11.4. Marketplace sell price is around 12. What is 1200? The Colonist Catan? The Catan board game. Yeah, that's steep. Yeah, triple the price. I mean, some games. Oh no! Did I just mess up? Please, please, run away, run away! Run, run, run! Don't attack the Tomberry. Run away. That's with a lot of things, you know. Like, that's why I bought Magic the Gathering, or traded them, really. Right now. Because that's one of those things, if you're gonna wait, that's just gonna go up in price. That Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy thing, that's just never gonna drop. It will never drop below its current value. It's only gonna go up, 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 and up, and up. I guarantee you. Anything that's related to Final Fantasy currently has just been increasing. Especially, you know, like, same with Pokemon things, you can either keep the product sealed as it is without opening the package, and then the price of that package will rise up as well. Or you could open it, hope for an amazing card, get that card graded at PSA or Beckett or whatever, and then man, you get a down payment on your home there, on your mortgage. There's also some serialized cards, which is like less than a 1% chance you'll pull those from a pack. But if you pull those from one of those packs, I think you're set. I think you're set. I think you're looking at, you know, a couple of grands. Which is not really why I bought the set. For me, it's Final Fantasy. That's more important. If I get a double of a pricey card, I might grade it and send it off and maybe sell it. But that is not my intention. It's the same with everything right now. You know, as long as there's a demand for it. Look at the prismatic evolutions from Pokemon. Those things are in massive demand, but the supply is really low, so the prices have gone up. Like, you can't find them in any stores at the moment. The only ones you can find are online stores or marketplace for double the price. I'm just glad we're finally, well, not finally, we're almost done in this area. Can't wait to leave this area. I'm not even sure how long we've been streaming for right now. Let me have a look. Yeah, we've been in this place for about 2.5 hours now. There we go, magic counter. I think we're, that's my last one, 12,000. So technically, if we encounter those double pot encounters... If we encounter those 2 more times, we'll have that achievement. I'll take a 1, sure. We need 4 of those encounters. So this is 1,000 times 3 is 3,000. So we got 9,000 and a little bit left for the mastering of the final materia. Which is the most time-consuming trophy in this game, or achievement, or whatever you want to call it. And we're probably like 5 minutes away from it, if not even that. Well, I might make it. I might make it. 2 minutes now till your shift ends. Who knows? I'm going as fast as I can. I don't have any control over these encounters, unfortunately. There we go. That's a double pot. That's definitely one I need. We're out of elixirs, though. I need to duplicate a few more. Literally, like right before my final battle, I run out of W items, or elixirs. There we go. And that's a Tomberry. There we go, got some more. Okay, just need one more magic pot. Run, run, run away! Interestingly enough, this little green goblin over here is one of the strongest enemies in the game. One of the most dangerous enemies in the game. It's a tonberry. They look cute, but they're deadly. Okay, this one should be it. Elixir. Toss. Finish it. Here we go. Materia Overlord incoming. Unless I made a mistake somewhere, but... And... I made a mistake somewhere. Great. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait on that achievement, Robin, sorry. Well, that's a letdown. I thought that was it. Let me do it differently. Materials. Item. Alright, let's see. So we have arrange. There we go. We have, we got barrier. Barrier's mastered. I'm gonna have to check every single. Common is mastered. Destruct is mastered. Contain is mastered. Exit is mastered. Earth is mastered. Fire is mastered. Which one am I missing? Full Cure is mastered. Gravity is mastered. So is Heal. Lightning. And Ice. Ah, yes, of course. Yes. No, I'm on the right track. We're not gonna get the achievement just yet, though. I forgot. Master Magic and Master Summon and Master Command are rewards for killing Ruby and Emerald, which we haven't done yet, so... That's the reason we didn't get the achievement, because I think we did master every materia that we could get our hands on right now. It's just that those we can't get our hands on yet, because we haven't killed them yet. Which was actually my next goal, to go and kill them. So yeah, that was a small mistake on my side. A little judgment error. Calculation error, if you will. At least we're done in this cave for now. The only time we'll have to come back here is if we want to finish the final boss. Which won't be long from now on either. I put cover on Tifa so she's blocking every attack, just so she can get her limit break up faster. Which is also one of the last things we need to do. There we go, Tifa's 98. Tifa needs one more level. Man, by the time we get to the original final boss of this game, he's gonna be such a pushover. We'll utterly annihilate him. Right, getting out of here. Run. And then we'll start preparing for Ruby, I guess. I like how Tifa didn't even bother guarding Sid from an attack, even though she has cover on. Suplex. Gush. There we go. Meteor Strike. About time she learned it. That's the final limit break we needed to learn of my characters. Final Haven. Get Tifa's last limit break. Perfect. There we go. We got that set as well, so we don't have to chase after that one either. was hoping that was one of her last times she had to use it. Jump. Jump. Welcome. Everyone's waiting for you. Alright. Was it Vincent? I think it was Barrett. Why did I take these guys? Because one of these are still carrying the ribbon. Yep. First things first, let's save. It's been a while since we saved. We haven't saved since the start of the stream, so... There we go, level 99. PHS, let's get... Let's instead of Nanaki, normally I take Nanaki in our final team. Let's take Tifa and Sid. I've never taken Sid as my final character. Right, now that that is done, let's go visit a place where we can sell some of our materia. Let's see how much money we have. Let's go to, I guess, Bone Village would work. I want to buy, no, I'd rather sell. Alright, materia, let's see. We only got 22 million. We need 99 million. Oh boy. We have so many... Okay, I need to change something. Let's, Let's change Cloud's weapon to his ultimate weapon. There we go. And then let's get the best armlets. Maybe, I guess. What we probably should be doing really don't need these double materials. We might have to go back to that cave after all, because we still need a few more all materials. We're not gonna do that straight away though. Wow, we're only at 49 million. I was definitely expecting us to have a bit more than this. Oh well. Let's see. Let's get everyone's best weapons. Let's do Ruby and Emerald first now. So we'll go with, I think we would go with Knights of the Round. Where is it? Mixed with, what is that one called? Quadra Magic. Paired magic used 4 times. That's 4 times Knights of the Round. That's gonna devastate anything, really. Then let's get... Where's Bahamut? I think we should do that on another one. Actually, let's do it on the same one. Let's get Bahamut 0 with... Where's HP Absorb? There we go. Let's increase our HP and MP. Well, we don't really need the MP, we're maxed out. Then we get another character we put underwater materia on. If I remember which color that is. There we go. There we go with Mime. Actually, we have 2 Mimes. So we could really devastate this boss. Just in case, let's get Phoenix out as well. Full cure all, that's pretty good. Attacks with paired command when damage is incurred, that's pretty good. I think our setup is pretty solid right now. I don't really want to have Fury on when fighting these guys. I think what I need to do instead is... Where's Hades? Right, let's see. Let's see how prepared I am versus Ruby. The potentially strongest enemy in the game. According to some. According to the others, Emerald is harder. Either way, he's definitely not a pushover. There he is. Ruby weapon. I think I'm doing something wrong here. I made a few mistakes here. So, yes. I need to check how the combinations work again, because I forgot. Alright, man. Talk to you later, Robin. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you dropping by. Why am I doing no damage? I'm so confused right now. That's a bit of an overkill. I'm trying to kill with my characters. This is super overkill. But they wouldn't even let me attack because these guys wanted to go first. I need to wait for Ruby to dig his claws into the sand, and then use W summon to revive with Phoenix and hit him with Hades. Okay, I think we're better equipped right now. I mean, we're not gonna win this, but I'm just trying to kill my characters here for a second. Perfect. Oh, man. I mean... This might work, actually. I didn't mean to use it twice. Okay, summon power's used up. That does no damage whatsoever. Wait, man, he started. Oh shit. And I messed that up. He does a lot of damage, but he's no longer dazed, so that's going to be a massive problem. Yeah, that's annoying. This is annoying to the max. This guy, he's not hard, he's just annoying, really. It's all about getting him to stay dazed, because if he's dazed, there's nothing he can do. But the moment he gets out of daze, he starts using his whirlpool attack, and you're out of members. But that paralyze won't stick until he's actually got his hands down in the earth. Okay, since now Tifa won't be able to escape anymore, let's just finish. Oh, well, actually, she still did. Interestingly. Normally that shouldn't be possible, but I guess she was already able to run away before he put these fingers down in the sand. That was a little bit of a bug. Is he already moving again? Okay, comment does nothing. Absolutely nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, I should stop using comment, because that does nothing on this guy. There's a lot easier ways to kill this guy, but I didn't farm those extra materias. Like a miming counter stacked up with Knights of the Round. You can cast like this 10 times in a row. Sid's Knight of the Round is a little less powerful than Cloud's is because it doesn't have the magic boost. But it's still a good amount of damage. Ruby has less HP than Emerald has. I think Ruby has like 800,000. So, you know, 100 of these attacks will still kill him. And there's like 14 attacks in one attack, so... It adds to the total pool. Just gonna make sure we keep him dazed so he doesn't yeet my characters off. He's moving again, isn't he? He is. Whoops. I don't think we have any dazers, do we? We do. Keep scouring at Ultima. We need to get that Dazer off right now. Come on, Tifa. Thank you very much. I couldn't tell. Is he already moving again? He is. Wow. Where are my Dazers? There we go. At least it's max damage for every hit we do on them. So, he's taking a whooping. I can't tell. I think he started moving again. It's very hard to see sometimes. Yeah, he did. He's like moving up and down very slowly. It means he's no longer stunned. Yeah, right now he's not moving. It's just flinching. But he doesn't seem to be bulbing this time, so he's still dazed. That's good. As long as he's dazed, he can't use his Whirlwind. Or Ultimas, or anything for that matter. I think this is the 6th Knights of the Round attack, or the 5th. So that's 500... I think he's about to die. I think he'll survive this one. But he might not survive Sid's one. Nope, he's dead. Nice. There goes Ruby Weapon. Ruby Weapon. Defeat the Ruby Weapon. There we go. Desert Rose. So that's one of the hardest dungeon, or one of the hardest enemies in game. According to some, the hardest. Emerald, I think, is equally strong, just requires a different tactic. But I think we can use the same tactic for Emerald. Just need a W item for a second. Well, actually we don't, I think. Let's see how this setup goes against Emerald. We need to go to our submarine over at Junon. Okay, we got the right setup. Emerald has a weapon, an attack that's called Aritam, which is materia spelled backwards. It hits any character for 1111 damage, so 4 ones per materia equipped. And right now we only have 8 materias equipped on each character. That starts off with a good amount of damage right there on Emerald. If we, so Emerald Weapon has 1,000,000 HP. So Knights of the Round does 140,000 damage. So worst case scenario, you're looking at 280, 560, 640, 840, 7 summons of Knights of the Round until he's dead. Yeah, around that. And some limit breaks in between, so he takes a bit of damage from that. We could try the 8 times Comet 2. Let's see if that does any damage on him. This guy has a lot less defense than Ruby has. Which is why, in my opinion, this one's a bit easier. I think Cloud is also just barely hitting this guy for max damage due to the fact that it's not always 999. The other attack was 992. That, or that's an elemental attack, and maybe he's a bit more immune to those, could be. Look, that one wasn't maxed out either. So I reckon we already took down 30% of his HP right now. Okay, that's not that great of an attack. Where I can order a TV? Well, you're watching TV right now. We're beating the one of the two ultimate bosses in Final Fantasy VII. Emerald weapon. We just beat Ruby, which is the other strongest enemy in-game. We might be dead, though. Oh boy, I think we're dead. All his eyes are gonna get close, and I think he'll use his super stomp when he does that. And that means we're probably dead. I mean, we do a ton of damage, but yeah. He's not dead, and he's gonna counter us now. So I've definitely got to make sure that every time I use Knights of the Round, I have full HP. Oh wait, well, I'm still alive. Nope, I'm dead. I am dead beyond dead. Super dead. Oh, wait. Really? Miss Tifa? Well, maybe. Might still be alive. Who knows? Go. Who knows? Maybe. We're still hanging in there. Dude, stop harassing me. Go away. Dude, come on, I can't do anything. Give me a break. Jeez. Still dead. Wow, this guy is going bonkers. Let me go inside the reactor for a second, if we can. Nope. I'll go on land then. I need to change a materia. Let's put enemy skill materia in here if we can. Yep, okay, he's still max HP. Wait, isn't this guy extremely vulnerable to Demi and Gravity? I think he was, wasn't he? We should probably remove a few materia so it doesn't do much damage. Like we don't need Phoenix. On the water, mime, enemy skill, W summon. Okay, let's go with 6. Let's see if we can remove some. Knights of the Round with counter. We don't need Hades in these fights, so we can remove that. Added effect, we can remove that. So now he's got only 6 materials equipped. We'll take that. Then Sid. He's got Mime. I'm not going to use magic. I need to think of what attack is called. I think he's weak to gravity attacks. I'm gonna install gravity materia. That's gonna mess him up. Gravity. We need to remove a few materials from Sid at least. Mime is good. W magic. These 4 is great. I don't how much MP will we miss out on if we do this? Not that much. We'll remove that. Let's try it with our current setup. This time is materia, Atemaria. I think it's called, of Atemera. Won't hit as much. Yo, Adam, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? We are tackling Emerald Weapon. We just beat Ruby. Now Emerald's turn. Now, I don't want to go in any crazy setups. Just the normal setups. I think this should do it. And we did a lot of grinding. We got all the materia mastered. It's just that we didn't have enough guilds, so we're gonna have to go back there with a bunch of old materias. I had a bunch of old materias, but it still wasn't enough. Yeah, doing pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. We're about to finish this game. Once I find Emerald, that is. There he is. We had a good attempt on him the first time, but I had some bad timing and he went all out on me without me getting a turn. I know this dude has about 1,000,000 HP, so... If I'm not mistaken, this guy's kind of weak against gravity-based spells, so we're gonna throw some demis at him. I probably should have created a few more Mega Elixirs. I only got one left. Kind of curious to see how the Demi 3 Quadra Magic times 2 magic costs. So that's 8 costs on him. I might just replace it all and just go with Mime counter of the Knights of the Round. That way he has less materia on him as well for his ultimate attack. I mean, I wasn't supposed to aim for his eyes, I was supposed to aim for its body. I'm gonna remove that that gravity quadramagic W magic summon command, whatever it's called. That's 3 less materia, so that's definitely worth it. It's not that great. I thought it would do a bit more damage than that. This one's way more superior, as it attacks everything at once, really. Maybe I'll just keep Sid and Tifa on healing duty. And then we'll just go hammer with Cloud and Knights of the Round. It's only gonna take us 8 summons at max 7 with some limit breaks. Zentan Suken. Boom. Fortunately, he's not dead. If that was Zentan Suken, he was dead. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, he's gonna summon his eyes back. Alright, let's mime. Ouch. White magic. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Luckily, we removed a lot of materia, so it shouldn't hurt as much as it used to. Whee! I'll take it. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Stop. Jeez. Go butter someone else, man. Maybe I should have quit Clout with a double W summon Knights of the Round. I think that would have been a better choice, actually. I know one of these dudes will bite the dust now, either Cloud or Sid. Unless, miraculously, Tifa can get a turn in right before these guys. Which I doubt. Yeah, he's going with Revenge Stomp. Which I knew was gonna happen. And I'm dead. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Change of tactics. Change of tactics. We got this. I'm gonna hit him a whole lot harder this time. Knights of the Round. We're gonna remove counter material, because fudge that, that's not even working anyway, because I used a wrong counter. So we'll go with W Summon. Where is it? W Summon. There we go. Now we're gonna... Oh, not that one. Where's the other one? Why does Tifa have the W Summon on? Go away. So that's all we need for Cloud. And then let's see if we can remove any of these. I don't necessarily think we need Speed Plus. That's another material gone. Okay, we need the HP. That one's obvious. How about the Magic? Well, Magic is nice. Luck. We don't need Luck. Who needs Luck? Go away. There we go. So we're just taking 4 materia now. So that overpowered attack from him only does 4,444 right now. That's one. Next up, Mime. We'll keep that. We can remove W Magic. Remove Gravity. Remove Quadra Magic. We're just gonna mime him all the way. Let's get enemy skill materia. Where is it? Let's keep Phoenix. I don't think it's going to be very useful, but just in case. There we go. Then we have Underwater. We kind of don't need that, really, but might as well take it. Mime. Enemy skills. Let's take it. Do we need MP? Yeah, we kind of do. How about HP? Yeah, we do. I'm thinking of... Well, let's keep it. Okay, so she's got 5. That's fine. He's got 4. He's got 4. What else was I gonna do? Lower that. Summon... Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Do we have a tent? We do. I'll just use these instead, because I got way too many of those anyway. Alright, save. Now let's try that again. This time I can do twice count Knights of the Round in one turn. Basically means I'll be hitting him for 280,000 damage each turn. And he's only got 1 million HP, so I'm just gonna go all out on this dude. I'm gonna go ham. There we go. Right, this animation is going to take forever, though, so while we're doing that, I'm going to take a quick pee. Alright, we're back. So this is the first Knights of the Round. Once this is finished, it is immediately followed up by another Knights of the Round. And then if I really want to go crazy, I could even mime this and then do the same thing all over again with a different character. And then the same with Tifa. Which will just destroy this boss. So let's do that. He doesn't even get a turn. It's immediately followed up by another one. So that's, like I said, 280,000 damage out of 1,000,000. So I took 1/4 of his HP away. If they want to be cheap, I'll be cheap as well. Here we go. You could potentially get 8 of these Knights of the Round, paired with 8 counter magic. Meaning if he does one attack, you'll counter him with 8 Knights of the Round. Meaning you'll do about 1,000,000 damage in one turn. But it takes a long time to set up, and it's, yeah, that's game breaking. It's one of the strongest attacks you can do. You'll be doing 14 times 8, so 100, you're doing 1.2 million damage, give or take. And that's just from a counter, it's not even attacking. So the second time he attacks again, he'd do another 1.2 million on him. You can do some crazy combinations in Final Fantasy VII. So now I used Mime with Sid. Sid doesn't even have Knights of the Round, but he's just copying what Cloud's doing. There we go, Mime. Get wrecked. Though Sid's attack should be a little less. He's not as strong as Cloud is. I think. Yeah, so that's about 7,000 each. I mean, this is 14 hits times 7,000, so 70. Yeah, it's still about 100,000 damage. Just 10% of his health. I wonder if he does double summon as well. That'd be overpowered. Because he does mime Cloud, and Cloud had W summon instead of normal summon. Yep. He's going with a double Knights of the Round as well. GG. Now, Tifa also had Mime, though I decided to go healing with Tifa instead. Otherwise she would do a double Knights of the Round as well. Because she would copy what Sid was doing, and Sid was copying what Cloud was doing. And I just halved this boss ultimate's HP by lowering the amount of materia I got equipped. For every materia you got equipped, he does a 1,111 damage. I think Sid is dead. The rest should survive, though. My man, could you go away? Sheesh, what's wrong with this boss man? Bugger off. Oh, not enough MP? Are you kidding me? You could have told me that a little bit earlier, you know? I'm dead, am I? Nope, not yet. Come on, Cloud. Never mind. This boss is ridiculous, I swear. I can't. I don't get a turn. I get no turn. He gets 16 turns in a row. In case you didn't notice, I didn't get a turn. Come back here, you cheating bleep bleep. That's why I waited with attacking, because I knew he was going to do a rampage of attacks, but he just doesn't care. I wish these summons would go a little bit quicker, though. These summons take forever. So yeah, that's my main problem with him. He gets so many turns in a row that we can't really squeeze anything in between, like a revive or a heal. Let's give Cloud a Turbo Ether. So this one at least now has... So I took it... Every time Cloud can pull off this summon, I'll have chipped off 25% of his HP. So it really is down to Sid and Tifa to keep the party alive. Which is what I'm trying to do with haste, protection, barrier. But he keeps dispelling it. Every time he uses Emerald Beam, he dispels it on one character. So really what I should be doing is not give him any chance to do anything. Just immediately when it's Cloud's turn, press W, summon Knights of the Round, go, go, go. And then hopefully I'll be able to keep up with Sid and Tifa. Because the longer I'll wait, the more excuses he has to throw in 50 attacks. I wonder, does it drain double his mana or only once? No, it does drain double his mana, so that's a thing. There we go. Right after. Another one. So after this one's done, he has less than half his HP, and the eyes haven't spawned yet. The moment those eyes spawn, that's a problem. Let me count the amount of attacks. I thought it was always 14, so that's 4. That's 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Wait, did I miscount? I think I miscounted because I didn't see the fire one. So I think it's either 13 or 14. That's 3. Fire is 3, apparently. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 10. So it's 13. Which still kills him in 4 W summons. But it's one less hit than I thought it would be. Right, here comes the pain again. I don't know if we're gonna survive this though. But I need one more W summon after this one to kill him. I have no idea if we're gonna survive this. What I should be doing is, I think I should pair this W's. I think I should pair Knights of the Round with health. That's what I should be doing. HP absorb. I wouldn't have to... Really? I wasn't even done yet with my attack. Dude, are you cheating? I was... What? This guy just gets a turn in between my W summon? Are you kidding me? I'm dead. Wow. This guy's cheap. That counts as one turn, W summon, and he just attacks right in between. Go away, man. Okay, we're gonna change this. I should have done this straight from the start. It's gonna change. It's gonna be a game changer if I do this. So, this one doesn't need to be paired. What is this thing doing here anyway? Go away. There, go there. There we go. Watch Cloud's health now. I hope it works though. It should work. The HP absorb should work in conjunction with the Knights of the Round. I thought this guy was the easier one of Ruby. Ruby was way easier than this guy, to be honest. This guy is all about timing with his beady little eyes. Yeah, so it does work at the end. He gets his HP back, so it does junction. Maybe I should do the HP absorbs with the rest of my characters as well. Literally, if we try to pull this stunt off, the W summon Knights of the Round counter materia, you're gonna kill Sephiroth in one turn. The end boss of the game. These guys are stronger than the final boss in the game. He opened his eyes. At least now his eyes don't counter, because they'll be dead. for sure. Gary won't survive this. Right, now the big boss. HP to max to McCloud. There we go. Followed up by his second summon. That's a very dangerous attack, but we have enough HP to survive. Barely. So the way White Wind works, it heals as much as your current HP has. Yeah, all his eyes are back, so we need to kill those ASAP. That should take care of all his eyes. This is so much easier if you had some mega elixirs. Yep, he just killed the remainder of my team, except for Cloud. Cloud's not gonna die. Because Cloud will follow up immediately with another Knights of the Round. Unless he does another cheap trick. Go away. There we go. Wait, no! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I use up all my summon power? Oh my god. I'm dead. Are you kidding me? Yes. Oh my god, this dude, what? This boss is annoying, man. Ooh, Dragon Knights of the Round, magic counter. I guess that's kind of okay. You counter with Knights of the Round. The W summon still works. But I want the HP absorb. What we could do instead man. Not sure if that's gonna work, but let's try it. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Normally I take a bit longer to set everything up, but because we're on stream, you know, don't want to spend that extra grinding if we don't have to. And I know we can do it with what we have. Oh, I didn't have the underwater materia equipped, so that's going to be interesting. Let's see if this trick works. I just went full out with Mime. And Mime is paired with HP absorb for every single character I have, so... It's just gonna be Knights of the Round heal, 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 Knights of the Round heal. That's it, basically. Now you can see, right next to my screen, it says barrier. That's the counter, and basically that one, if that starts moving, that means the enemy attack gauge is also moving. But during these animations, the enemy boss gauge is not moving. The timer is in the top left, but his gauge is not. So I'm hoping we can just nuke him. Yeah, so it's nice to know that their HP absorb works with their Mime attack as well, which is great. And their Mime attack doesn't use any mana points, it seems. I actually forgot that their mime doesn't use mana. If I had known that, I wouldn't have used a Mega Elixir, just a normal Elixir on Cloud, because he's the only one who couldn't cast Knights of the Round again, twice, with the W summon. Tifa's a little bit low on health, but she's going with the W Knights of the Round summon right now, so she should be able to get her health back. Yeah, this combination works wonders. We're all full HP right now. After Tifa's done, he should have around 375,000 HP. Which should basically mean that Cloud needs to do another W summon Knights of the Round. Followed up by a Mime, double Knights summon of the round from Sid. And then that should be the end of him. He hasn't opened his eyes yet, so let's see how this goes. Now, he might counter with an attack, which is fine, because Cloud is about to throw a Mega Elixir in there, which heals everyone full HP. So I'm not going to use White Wind, I'm going to go with Big Guard instead. And then with Tifa, follow up with a White Wind. Then I'll use W Summon with Cloud. Okay, his eyes open up. Skill. White Wind. Yeah, that's fine. That's a very powerful attack, but like I said, we're instantly healing up. There we go. Go with Big Guard, so protection on everyone. And speed and haste. Just as a precaution. I used White Wind. Okay, he actually lowered Sid's mana beyond the point. No, actually, Mime doesn't cost mana. So we're good. This shouldn't hurt too much. There we go. Ultimate End. Let's go. Did he just use it again? Are you kidding me? This guy's such a cheat. This guy is such an incredible cheat. Cloud, you better counter. Or better use your mime, whatever you want to call it. Do it now. Here we go. Now I need to check on how I'm going to do another Knights of the Round, because I think we're out of summons. I think? I'm not sure, actually. Oh, we have Omni Slash. It's not going to be enough to kill him. I'm dead. I think. Not yet. Do I have one? Yes, I still got one left. There we go. I think that's it. I think he's dead. If he's not dead, I'm gonna follow up with my Omni Slash. Then that should be his death. But I think he's dead. I think we got a surplus of about 20,000. Or maybe 10,000, but he should be dead according to my calculations. So you don't really need the underwater materia, but if the fight lasts longer than 20 minutes, then you do. Come on, please die. After this attack, I want to hear... Die. Are you dead? Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Well, that's not gonna work because I'm out of mana. That's fine. He's not dead yet, surprisingly. Okay, well, I'm putting my hope in my final attack. It's everything or nothing. Right now, go. Which still does a good amount of damage. Die, come on. Finally, jeez. There we go, Emerald Weapon. I noticed that by the time I used my Omni Slash, he already revived his eyes again. So some of my attacks were going towards his eyes instead of its main body, so I'm like, oh no. Don't tell me I didn't hit him enough. I'm kind of curious though, if I watch that back, like how much health did he have left after my final Knights of the Round attack? Because I thought he would have been dead with a surplus of like 15,000 or so. So I reckon he was really close to dying. The good thing with Limit Break is that it gets a very high priority on who goes first. Well, took care of those little annoying sons of Gaia. Let's go to Calm. Let's get a reward. Gotta go visit the old guy here in Calm. The Calm Traveler. Here you go, buddy. We got something for you. Oh, it's the Earth Harp. Want to trade it for some materia? I'm not being stingy either. I'll give you all 3 of them. Don't trade yet. I don't know. 1 second. I want to make sure I have enough material slots to even accommodate that. I do. Okay. More than enough. Right, Gramps. Let's trade. Which should give me the master materia thingy as well. It's a 3-piece materia set, and it's all yours. Alright. Master Summon. Master Command, and that should be the trophy. Come on. Why did I not get it yet? Why? I'm so confused. I'm gonna arrange. Oh wait, actually, yeah, there might have been a bug in this game, I remember. Let me do 1 battle. Or, actually, let's give the old guy his last item as well. Oh, it's the Desert Rose. He's got a Chocobo. He's got a gold Chocobo. He literally just handed us a gold Chocobo. Guess it's time to go on a journey for my souls of my departed friend. Don't you need your golden Chocobo then, buddy? Looks like my stable's full. I come back when I have room. Okay. No, at this point there really is no point in getting a golden Chocobo anymore, but it's nice to have if you don't have one yet. Right, so we're gonna do 1 battle, because I read somewhere that this achievement might be bugged until you do an actual battle after you get all the materia. Because as far as I know, I have all the materia right now. Hello, enemies. There we go. It still didn't pop. Now I'm a bit worried, actually. Okay, let's go through the list. So we need Barrier and Comet. Comet is here, Barrier is here, both are mastered. Contain and Destruct are both here, mastered. Earth and Exit. Exit is mastered. Earth is mastered. Fire and Full Cure. Fire should be here. Fire is mastered. Full Cure is mastered. Gravity and Heal. Heal's mastered. Gravity is mastered. Ice and Lightning. Mastered. Master Magic, which doesn't need to be mastered. Mystify and Potion. Or Poison. There we go, Poison. Mastered, Mystify, Mastered. Restore and Revive. Mastered, Mastered. Seal and Shield. Seal's Mastered. Shield is Mastered. Time, Transform, and Ultima. Ultima, Time, and Transform. So all the green ones are mastered. Then we go over to the blue ones. So, no, let's go over to the pink ones first. We need Chocobo, Lure, and Counterattack. Chocobo, Lure, check. Counterattack, check. Cover an enemy away. I think enemy away, we don't have that one yet. There, my cover is there. So, enemy away actually is a materia that we are missing. The enemy away materia is... great, we gotta do more Chocobo races. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Let's see the rest, though. Enemy lure and XP. Guild plus and HP and MP swap. We got those mastered. HP plus and long range. Luck plus and magic plus. Magic plus is covered. Luck plus is covered. Mega all and MP plus. That one is. That one is. Preemptive and speed plus. Speed plus is. And preemptive I'm pretty sure as well. Yep. And then we have other water, which is here. We have 17 summon materials as well. We've got Alexander and Bahamut. Alexander is double, Bahamut is double. That means we already have it. 0 in Chocomok. Chocomok is there. Bahamut 0 is there. Hades and Ifrit. Ifrit is there. Where's Hades? Hades is there. Knights of the Round and Kujata. Knights of the Round is there. Kujata is there. Leviathan. Leviathan is there. The Master Summon is there. Neo Bahamut and Odin. Neo Bahamut is there. Odin is there. Phoenix and Ramu. Ramu's there. I think it's just the Chocobo racing one. Phoenix is there. Shiva, Titan, and Typhoon. Typhoon is there, so Shiva and Titan. Shiva and Titan, both are here. Alright, then we got the command area materia, the yellow ones. So Death Blow and Double Cut. They're both mastered. Enemy skill, we have that. Manipulate and Master command. Mime, Morph, and Sense. Mime is here. Morph is here. Sense is here. Slash All and Steel. Steel is here. Slash All is here. Throw, W item. Okay, so we got W magic, W summon, W item. And where's the throw ability? There. So the yellow ones are all mastered as well. That leaves the blue ones to support. We have Added Cut. had an effect. They're both mastered. All in counter. Got one counter and one all. Elemental and final attack. Elemental is here. Final attack is there. HP absorb and magic counter. Check. Check. MP absorb and MP turbo. Check. Check. Quadra magic and sneak attack. Sneak attack is here. Quadra magic is there. And steal as well. Yeah, so literally we're missing one. And that comes, and that's gonna be a bit of a annoying one. So, while we're here, let's feed our Chocobo. Because it comes from the S ranking races. Okay, we need to get some greens first from the Chocobo Sage. Man, just when you think you're almost done, you're gonna get more stuff. There's so much to do in Final Fantasy VII. We're also not maxed on gold yet, so we will need to go back inside the cave and grind a bit more gold. But before I do that, I want to get this materia so we can max this one out as well. Now, I can't sell off the other materia yet, due to the fact that if I sell them now, they won't count, because I need to have them all at one point mastered in my inventory. Okay, a little bit of an investment, but we're gonna dump all of these on our golden Chocobo. And make it a really good Chocobo. Let's add a few of these as well. So a few Curials, let's go with Pashnas as well. And maybe we can add a few Mimits. There we go. If it ain't maxed by this one after this, then I don't know. Riding Chocobo. No, not riding. Feeding. That's also not my intention. Sorry, Billy. Feeding. There we go. Did he die? What happened? Boko. Oh, I think I know where Boko is. I thought he died. It looked like a ghost. The reason we can't feed him is because he's not there. Boko's over here. Come on, Slowpoke. Go inside the plane. Good job. There's actually a stable support the plane, so It's not like, oh, that's weird, he's in the plane. No, there's actually a stable there. There. I thought we had all the materia and all the things from the golden saucer already. Turns out I forgot one. Speed plus, stamina plus. They're getting along better. Especially they're getting along better thing is important, because this guy was swerving all over the place last time we tried racing with him. No, no improvement. All of that, no improvement. No improvement. Okay. Well, I guess he's on his top already, but just in case. The fact that it sounds so quick means it's probably not improving. Okay, and then last but certainly not least, let's throw in another few silkes. Last time we did that, it still seemed to improve, so. Yeah, see, this one counts slowly, so I think this one is still improving. Oh no, never mind. Well, there goes my theory. Alright, so when I said we would visit the last time we said we wouldn't visit the golden saucer anymore. I lied, apparently, because we have to go back there. So we get another loud engine noise of the plane. So for those who are currently watching with a headphone, be warned, it's going to be a bit loud. I had hoped to avoid it altogether, but we can't. So, in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loud noise incoming. Alright, and we're back in the golden saucer. Trying to obtain our last materia. Which is gonna, I think, be pretty annoying to level up due to the fact that it actually keeps the enemies away. So, we want to find enemies to get AP, but if it's gonna keep it away extra long, means we'll have to walk around quite a bit. let's register. Which one? Boko. I don't think Boko's S rank yet. Yeah. His speed now, though, 161. Oh boy, this guy's gonna go blaze through everything. See ya. Look at the map, though. Like, these guys are eating dust. My stamina is as well, but... It's not even close. Not even remotely close. But yeah, he's still B rank. We need to get him to S rank. We actually have this guy in the race now. I didn't see him. This guy's actually a decent opponent. He's actually gonna win. Wow. Wow. That TO dude is something else, though. Right, Tifa's going to ride the Chocobo this time. The Chocobo's getting assaulted by Tifa here. Look how long it takes before the rest even catches up. There they are. Are we A rank now? Yeah, I'll take the item. Still B rank, come on. I think I could even win this on manual or automatic, unless that TO guy joins. Look at that, they just finished getting out of the circle. It's gonna be at least another 15 seconds before they're even here. Luckily after this one we get A rank, so they should be a little bit faster. Trying to remember what color my Chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV is, the racing one. My normal one is yellow. High potion. Alright, are we A rank now? Finally. Oh, Tifa's in it. This is the third time in a row she wants to race. Enemy away. Okay, so that's the one we need. So it has a chance to spawn on A rank as well. That guy has to sprint to keep up. I'm just walking normally. Alright, let's sprint. Let's increase the distance. Done. Still almost half the trek in between me and the number 2. Like, we don't even need to go to S rank. If we can get it right now, the enemy away materia, then I'll take it. What is that? That's it. That's the material we needed. Enemy away. Awesome. Item, please. Well, we're done. Okay, what we need to do right now is go to a vendor and sell off every materia that is level 1 that we already have a mastered version of. then we're just going to grind a bit more, I guess, to get our enemy away materia maxed out, as well as getting more all materias. So a little bit of a loud noise warning again, because we're entering this plane. Right. Guess this is as good as vendor as any. Because we need the space for the materia. Like, we don't need any materia anymore. We already killed all the final bosses, really, except for Sephiroth. By selling the lower one, we won't be able to get another copy, because the mastered one won't give us one, because it's already mastered. Keeping all those materia, keeping the enemy skill materia. That was a mastered sense, so that's okay, we got another mastered one. Like, some of these aren't worth any money at all, really. Might want to keep these, because this is going to counter the other materia that we have equipped. Some of the material is worth nothing. Some of the best materia in game, worth 1 gil. This guy's gonna make a billion money off us if he resells this materia. Alright. Let's go to the golden, no. Let's go to Fort Condor and get my 5 last materia that I could use. And then go to the northern crater, and I guess we'll max out some materials. We need 50 of them. A little less, because we have... No. Yeah, we need about 50. Which is a lot more than I had hoped for, but... Well, you guys wanted a 100% run, you'll get a 100% run. There it is. This fort looks so different, the reactor without the condor on top. Yo, Gramps, give me 5 of your own materials, please. Wrong one. Yo, Bubba. Probably need a W item as well to create a few more elixirs. I do need to check my Steam, actually, to see which achievements I still need. I'll do that on my other computer. What am I doing? Can't do two things at once, that's quite obvious. So we need complete Final Fantasy VII, obtain 9,900, well, max money, and master all materia. That's exactly the ones we're doing right now. So I am on top of what I need to do, apparently. Just doubted myself a little bit. But yeah, 100%ing Final Fantasy VII, if you're not speedrunning it or abusing glitches and stuff, it's taking a while. We're 57 hours in. And I reckon by the time we're done, we're looking at least 60. Maybe not. Maybe the all materia grinding goes really quickly. Who knows? I have equipped everything that increases the gain, so that should be good. I just hope the enemy away is not gonna bother me too much. The thing is, that's a little bit of a problem. Once we have all the materia, we need to get up, get out of the crater, sell it somewhere, get that amount of money, and then go back in the crater. Because there's no shop in this crater, so I can't sell it here. I just hope my enemy lure is countering the enemy away, so we don't walk for 5 hours before every encounter. I pretty much got no materia equipped. It's all materias. So my command is just item and attack. Okay, counter rate doesn't seem too bad so far. So yeah, that's it. Go back to our usual grinding spot, grind up a little bit, go out, sell everything, and then come back into the crater and kill Sephiroth to beat Final Fantasy VII. This one shouldn't take too long to master, actually. We got all the limit breaks done as well, so there's no need to worry about that. Alright. Load it up on some elixirs. Which is going to make the grind a little bit easier. And quicker. More importantly, quicker. Because we're pretty much done. We killed Ruby, we killed Emerald. It's just clean up at this point. Here we go, back to our old trusty spot. The weird plant cave. Right, now we're just maxing out all materials. Just for money. Yeah, I don't want to fight these guys. They're not worth my time. These are, though. But yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy games have crazy achievements like this, like get max gil, get max HP, get max this, get max that. They're a bit silly, because you don't really need to beat the game. It's just extra. But since it's in this game, and since it's an achievement, we might as well get it. Alright, double magic pot. You're gonna see a lot of level up soon. Like level up, max, max, level up, level up. That's what I mean. There are already a few right there. Actually, that was just one. Yep. That was just one. But they're kind of easy to level for all materials. Because all the level 1 materials we had equipped are already level 2 after that one fight, basically. These aren't worth my time, but unfortunately they get the jump on me by attacking me from both sides, which prevents me from walking away. Let me put elixir on top. There we go, movers. These are actually great. Look how many. We got 4 all materials mastered that turn. There we go. So that's 5 times 1.4 million. We need 50 of those, give or take. And these enemies are gonna help me. That was 3 all materials again. Yeah, I made a mistake with the pickup. I should have done that differently. There we go. All good. So yeah, it shouldn't take too long to master 50 all materials. Especially with these double magic pots. I didn't master one there, apparently. Because they usually say on top, master this, this, and this material. Yeah, like a bunch of them level up, but none of them master. That's fine. It's only a matter of time. Yeah, don't want these. Like, you'd have to fight 10 of these battles to just in order to get as much HP as one magic pot does. And luckily, the enemy, the attraction of the enemy skill does kind of counter the enemy away material, luckily. Because I was going to be afraid we'd have to walk around for like 5 minutes per encounter. Come on, run away, run away, you can do it. You can do it. Magic pot, I'll take it. I wish the turbo ethers were something. Like, I wonder, I wish they were worth something in the store, but they're not. Tomberries, there's no way I'm finding this guy. Man, I can't wait to play Final Fantasy IX where we actually have a skill that allows us to just flee instead of trying like this. Come on, run away. There you go. I think it's called Flee Gil or something, where you just drop a bit of gold and run away. 2 magic pots, awesome. These are the ones we want. Oh, wrong character. I reckon we're going to see an explosion of all materia soon. Ah, man, these guys are annoying. There we go. As long as we kill one, we can escape. And yes, sure, we miss out on 70 AP, but still quicker to run away after you kill one, I guess. Sorry, you got one chance, you screwed up. Bye. Ah, movers. Awesome. I'd be surprised if I don't see any of the all materials master after this fight. There we go. At least a few, I guess. How many? Only one, it seems. How far is this thing? Oh, this one's close to leveling up. So, if we fight one more magic pot, we'll get the Overlord Mastered Materia. So yeah, after this battle we're done with that one. But we still need to master some more all elixirs for the money. Or all materia, not elixirs. There we go. Mastered Overlord incoming. There we go. Finally. That one's done. That means we've mastered... I think there's 63 different materials in the game. That means we've mastered every single one of it. And someone did also master an all materia somewhere. This one. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What I'd like to do is, I don't know, just put a random materia in there. Every 10 materia we'll put a random one in there. So we know it's 10. Now technically, since we have that materia, we could just sell the rest of the materia. That's worth some money. Saves us a bit of grinding. Like, some of it is actually worth quite a lot. But I know for a fact we don't have enough yet, even if I do that. So we finally got that big achievement out of the way. Okay, that's probably a whole bunch of all materials again. Ooh, that's a lot. That was 4 of them. 4 of them mastered all at once. Nice, there we go. Alright, we got a few more old materials in the pocket. How many? Just one. There we go, 2 pots. How many did we get this time? Just 1 again? Man, I can't wait to finish this game. We spent so many hours grinding on this specific spot. I think, like, of all the 60 hours we spent in this game, 10 hours has been on this spot. Just mastering all materials, maxing out gil, etc. Movers, nice. These are great. Ooh, that's a whole bunch of mastered material. I like that. I don't know how many that was, but that was a big chunk. That was a whole lot. That's more than 10, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So take that one. And that one. And that one. Okay, so we need a new material to put there. So that's already 20. So it is actually going decently quick. So that's 20. 21, 22, 23. Do you had any? No, she had not. But all of hers are close to leveling up as well. So how many was that? So that was one already taken. No, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We leveled up 7 all materials at once from that one battle. So we're at 23, I think, right now. Glad to see that was at least advancing at a good pace. This one as well. This one's worth 2,000. And for the double AP growth armor, 4,000. And for the triple growth weapons, it's worth 6,000. Oh, there we go. We got a few more. one this time, so that's the one from Sid right here. Yeah, it's double magic pots. Tifa had like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 materia that were all level 4, so I guess they're all gonna pop at one point. Maybe now. She doesn't have any extra growth, neither on her armor nor her weapons, so... Okay, I reckon that was a few of them. Oh, nice. Cloud's triple AP growth weapons has mastered a few. There we go. She's mastered 1. Only 1, so they're still about to pop all of them. I think that was 4 then? No, 3 of them. There we go. Means we're past halfway now with the all materia farm. Nice, more magic pots, keep them coming. Run away. It's kind of funny. If people rejoined my stream recently, they're thinking I still did nothing but grinding here. Because we started the stream grinding here for about 2 hours. Then we decided to go kill Ruby and Emerald, which we did. And raise some Chocobos to get my final materia. And then if they tuned in again after a couple of hours, they're still seeing me here. But yeah, we're like 99% done, basically. Okay, this is going to create an explosion of all materials, surely. Yep. Look at them, they just leveled up. I just put new ones in here and they're already level 3. Not 3, okay, I thought it was more than 3, but still, I'll take 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, add the other 2. There we go. That means we've reached 30. Let's put another materia in there every 10. Let's go with Chocomog. That's 30. So yeah, 20 all materia left. was thinking, you know what? Let's go. Omni Slash. It's his fault for attacking me. Now he's dead. Is that 14 hits? That's the attack what we killed Emerald Weapon with. That was a close call though. Because I didn't have any uses on my Knights of the Round left. So whenever he does this Stardust attack, this Stardust March, I'm always imagining that that little tune from Majora's Mask when you put the parading mask on. The little, what is it called? Little eagle mask, if you will. I'm always imagining him playing that tune. It's the one where you have to, the one you wear in Majora's Mask when you parade around the dogs to get a piece of heart. Yeah, I can't, I'll recognize it immediately when I hear it, but I can't remember it out of my head, but I know it's a catchy tune, that's for sure. Yeah, kinda like that. You have to parade him around. It works on all the animals. The animals love that mask. Jeez, what's up with all these Ahriman? I'm not even sure what they're called in this game, actually. I think they're Ahriman. Okay, that's not what I thought it would be. Alamange? Alamange? I don't know what that is. Normally it's A-H-R-E and then man. This one is Alamange, or whatever that is. Normally Ahriman, that's it. Oh yeah, that's it. The Brayman mask. It looks like a bird or something. It's a bird mask. We need to catch up on some Zelda games again. The last one I did was Oracle of Seasons, and we were doing Oracle of Ages, but that's where we stopped our marathon of Zelda games. Like I said, people can request games they'd like to see me play. If it's a game I've already beaten on stream, it's not gonna take priority. It's gonna go all the way at the end, especially if it's a normal playthrough. I'll try to do a variation on it then. Definitely not a normal playthrough, because I'd like to play new games. I'm not a big fan of replaying games over and over and over and over. If I haven't done it on stream yet, then it's different. I'll do it for the audience. It's fun. You know, interaction with people. Look at that. How many is that? I just leveled up like a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's another 10 already done. So now we're at 40. Now we're blazing. So, we're almost done actually. There we go. Okay, just Tifa's once, but I knew that was going to happen because she had a lot of materia stored at level 4. 6, 7, how many did she level? 8, 9, 10? Damn, she leveled 11 materia at once there on that final fight. Just mastered 11 of them, boom, just like that. So there's 9 to go. Once we've got 9 more all materia, we're done. We can get out of this cave, go to whatever shop we can find, sell all my all materials. Not all my materials, but my all materials. If that makes any sense. And then we've got this, basically the last trophy we needed before beating Sephiroth. Now Sephiroth's gonna be a complete pushover at this stage. Like an absolute pushover. Also, I realize I don't need 50 all materia. I probably need less because they're worth 1.4 million at this point, instead of 1 million, which is what I'm counting for. So we have 40 times 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. That's another 16 million on top of the 4. We're already done, but... let's just go with that 50 for now. No, this is the reason. These achievements like this, because I like to hunt the achievements now, but achievements like this are the sole reason why I moved away a little bit from playing so many RPGs, because these trophies are just crazy. Like, why would you need max skill? What's the point? It's an achievement. Yeah, okay. The worst one, though, the very, very, very worst one, is gonna have to be Jump Rope Final Fantasy IX. I can already guarantee you, if we're gonna play that one, I'm gonna install an auto-clicker and have that thing jump rope for me. Because it is, well, I wouldn't say impossible, but it's near humanly impossible to get that normal jump rope manually. You'd have to click 1,000 times on rhythm, and that rhythm increases every so often. 1,000. If you miss once, it's over. Funny story about that, because I got the Platinum Trophy on my PlayStation. That was a lot of setup to get that one. What I did was get my laptop and my PC. Let me think. No, just my laptop, actually. I had my laptop and my PlayStation. I would remote play from my laptop. So I had my PlayStation on. I accessed my PlayStation on my laptop. Then ran the program on my laptop by connecting my controller also to the laptop. It would auto-input the commands through my controller, through the PlayStation, and it would jump rope for me. Now, it took some trial and error still, because it didn't go in the first try, but that was a lot of setup just for a weird trophy. But yeah, if they're going to be cheap with challenges like that, I'll just use cheap tactics. I'd like to see someone try the 1,000 rope jump manually. I'd genuinely love to see that. It's kind of similar to lightning jumping in Final Fantasy X. But compared to that one, the lightning jumping is easy. The jump rope is just crazy. I've always done the lightning one manually. I don't think there's a trick to it. There's some tricks to make it easier, but I don't think there's a trick like where you could manipulate by using a program or something. Not that I would want to though, because that one is very doable. Okay, we got 3 more all materials finished. So what is that now? 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, we need 3 more. Nice, these will help. That's another one. That's 3. Alright, we're done. We can get out of this cave, sell those materials. Then come back and go to the point where we didn't cross yet, because we've always returned after that same point every single time. So you guys actually get to see something new. Imagine that. Who would have thought? Well, that was glitchy. Yeah, so we're done. We're done at, what, 8:30, maybe? Give or take. 45 minutes. Come on, let me run away. Run away, run away. Really? Really, Mr. Dragon? Such a chubby dragon. No way is outrunning me. Chunky dragon. These guys are actually dangerous, because if you melee them split apart and they just one-shot your character. Unless you have the safety bit equipped, which we don't. Alright, 2 areas to go before we're out of the crater. So after this game, we'll be going for Parasite Eve, which I won't be doing this stream. I'll probably do that one maybe tomorrow or Monday. Because I think we've done enough streaming for today if we beat this game. We're streaming now for 6.5 hours, which is a long time to be honest. But yeah, since we're so close to the game, I'm going to finish this one today. They had to attack me right before I was able to finish to exit the cave. Also, it makes me wonder how I can get attacked by a stone gargoyle It's not like it's moving. I think my characters are deliberately going out of their way to attack everything they see. Welcome. Everyone's waiting for you. Why, no. Alright. Thank you for your service, sir. We're out of here. So I think the closest area will probably be Bone Village or Icicle Inn. But I think I'll go to Bone Village because that one's a bit easier to navigate. So here we go. We got another achievement incoming soon. There we go. Apparently that wasn't max. Yeah, we got a few too many. There we go. We're at 119 million. So apparently Steam version goes beyond 99 million. Alright. I guess it is now time to go say hello to Sephiroth. But before we do that, let's get the right weapons equipped. Guess we could go with Cedric. Why not? We don't need that many, especially not to beat Sephiroth. No offense, but he's a pushover. So everyone gets one master materia. There you go. Then let's get well, I guess speed plus, sure. Magic plus, luck plus, HP plus, MP plus. Well, actually, the magic plus seems kind of wasted. Let's give that to Tifa. Slash all W summon. Let's see what else can we give him. Ultima Quadra Magic, then W Summon. She doesn't have any summons, so that's kind of useless. But maybe we can still do it, and then give her the Luck Plus. There we go. That's a pretty badass setup there. And there's no way, and I mean absolutely no way, that Sephiroth will beat us. Not in a million years. Alright, let's save. Let's go say hello to Sephiroth. Punch him in his face. This will be my final time on stream where we're going down this spiraling pathway. Look at all the commands Cloud has though. That's a whole bunch of items. Or commands. He's got all the yellow commands because he's got the command all material. Slash all, steal all, sense, throw, death blow, manipulate, mime, E-skills. Watch Sephiroth beat us after I just told him there's no way he will. Watch it happen. He does get more health because we have, what is that, Knight of the Round, I think? If you have Knights of the Round, the final boss actually gets us a little bit stronger. Not that it matters though, a W summon Knights of the Round will still massacre all of them. I removed the counter Knights of the Round because that's just unfair. Then again, W command, W summon command with double mime followed up means 6 Knights of the Rounds in one go. That's also kind of broken. Or if you really want to go crazy, like one of the most craziest combinations you could do is have make sure you get 8 paired slots in your character, then put in every first of those 8 slots put a counter materia, magic counter materia, and then in the second of those slots you put Knights of the Round. So whenever you get attacked once by any character, you'll immediately follow up with an 8 times Knights of the Round combo. And that's just after a single attack from the enemy. That doesn't even cost you a turn. That combination would also instantly kill Ruby and Emerald. Kitty cat. Steal, run away. We run. We stole his elixir. Poor little Tonberry. He's actually kind of like one of the mascots from Final Fantasy. It started with the Chocobo, then came the Moogle. Later on they added Tonberry, Bomb, Cactuar. Alright guys, we're going. We are going. Let's get going. Alright, everyone, let's mossy. Damn, again? Stop saying it like a wimp. Can't you say, move out, or something? Move out! Sid's taking a shit with him. What? Look at the number. Rush them, they're coming out in full force. Clout, you go first. Okay, I'm going alone. He shakes no and then says, okay. Shut up. I won't do us no good with everyone back here. Barrett's right. You take 2 of us with you and go first. The rest will catch up with you later. This is like the practice run before the final battle. Yeah, a major practice run. I'm fine with it. It's probably more fun than meeting Sephiroth down there. This might be fun to pass time. Well, Sid, Tifa, let's go. They're coming. They're already on the floor next to us. Cloud, hurry up and make up your mind. Yeah, we're done. Good luck out there, guys. All of you. Later. Yeah, later. It's an iron giant. What are these things called in this game? Yeah, I can't see it. Never mind none. he's still dead. Well, whatever it is, I killed it really quickly. Those are usually called Iron Giants. Some games, like Final Fantasy X, they could be called Geminis. Couldn't see their name because all my commands are all. No, we got another chance, can we? Iron Man. Iron Man? Really? Iron Man? I like how his attack is called like Grand Sword, and then he does like 800 damage. Sir, could you just quietly go away? I'm trying to save your life, in case you hadn't noticed. Alright, so before we can... Oh, well, never mind. I was going to say, before we continue, I'm going to take a small toilet break. And then we'll fight the battle against Sephiroth. See ya. Alright, be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Time to kill Sephiroth. We're almost there. Dude winded up his massive attack and missed it. Get wrecked. Here we go, guys. Where are we? What the hell? Genova. It's coming. Ah, we missed the final attack. Oh well. Boom! Pick them up and throw them away. Well, that's one. Man, these guys are getting obliterated. So much for Genova. Light. A light. Is this light holy? Oh, damn, man. Barrett? What? So everyone's together again? Ugh. There he is. Sephiroth. Is this Sephiroth's power? My body. I can't control my body. Ugh. My front legs. My hind legs. My tail's about to rip off. This is definitely not good. He's way out of our league. I don't know if I can go on. Cloud. Cloud. Zombie Cloud is at it again. There. It's there. Cloud. Holy. Holy is there. Holy materia is shining. Every sprayer is shining. Holy. Aerith. It's not over yet. This isn't the end yet. Split your allies into 3 groups. Well, if you don't lose on the first group, you don't need to. I'm not going to do that. Let's go, everyone. No way we're going to lose. I'm going to see it through the end, for our future and that of the planet. I understand now, Grandpa. This is my mission. I won't let the livestream or the planet wither away. Not only Aerith, Holy's the prayer of Avalanche, of Marlene and Dine, and everyone on the planet. Aerith's memories, our memories. We came to tell you our memories. Come, planet, show us your answer. And Sephiroth to the settling of everything. Alright, this is technically the final boss. Well, yes and no, but think about the sequence of the 5 targets and beat them. How about I just hit everything? How does that sound? Bizarro Enegi. I'll make it look like it's a sort of a challenge. That portion B is dead. Worried about the others? Not really. Bolt 3. Oh no, what a powerful attack. Yeah, I might want to use something else with those two, because they're just attacking the wrong targets the whole time. Well, right magic dead. Not really. Left magic E dead. You know what? Let's go. Okay, let's start with the weak ones. Let's go with Chocobos and Shiva. Because if we use Knights of the Round, he's dead. Go, Chocobos. Boom. Wow, that did nothing. Go, Shiva. Diamond Dust. All the damage Sephiroth did. Oh no, it's all back. Okay, let's go with Ifrit and Ramuh. Just so we can see, you know, different kinds of summons for once. Hellfire. We've only seen this once during my playthrough, I think. Every summon should get a little bit stronger than the previous one. Okay, Judgment Bolt, Ramuh. So that was Ramuh. Let's go Titan. And let's go Odin. Anger of the Land. Here comes Titan. It's an angry boy. And Gunge lands, which is Odin. I have him as a figurine in my collection. This specific one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I got ribbon on, buddy. That portion B is dead. Oh no, he just got revived. I'm really toying with this dude. Not really. Leviathan and Bahamut. Okay, here we go. Tidal Wave. We've seen this a few times. It's a water snack. And then the original Mega Flare. Boom. Stone to the face. He's already dead. I still had some summons left. Boo. Didn't even last long enough for all my summons to go off. Like I said, I'd have to do really bad in order for Sephiroth to beat me there. He's got one face left, so we can do a few more summons. Yay! It's not like this form is much stronger, really. So what did we finish off with? Bahamut. So let's go Kujata. Finish it up and follow it up by Alexander. I like Kujata, it's a cool attack. It's like a multi-staged attack. Multiple elements. That's Alexander. We haven't seen this one yet in this playthrough. The theme song in the background, One Winged Angel's awesome. His ultimate, well, not this ultimate attack, but a pretty strong attack. Phoenix and Neo Bahamut. This one we have seen a couple of times. Also a statue I have, including the one from the remake, collector's edition. I think this is probably the coolest looking Bahamut from the game. Did I just equip Cloud with the wrong E skills? I think I did.
Jupiter, gone. Dude's destroying the entire solar system. The sun, also gone. Mercury, also gone. Venus, also gone. Our characters? Nah, we're stronger than Mercury. That's right, we're stronger than the planet. We're stronger than the entire solar system. Hades and Typhon. And then let's go with Cut. And let's go with Omni Slash to really mess him up. Here we go. He's had his fun. Now it's my turn. Black Cauldron. That's Hades. Seen this one a few times during the Ruby encounter. Shouldn't do much against Sephiroth, I believe. Still 4.5k, I'll take it. And then Typhon. We haven't seen this one yet. Disintegration. Missed. Missed. Well. Even Tifa's just punching him for 10,000 damage just with normal attacks. Bye. So that's the thing in Final Fantasy. If you killed the ultimate secret bosses, in this case Ruby and Emerald, then the final boss itself is always a joke. It's been like that in pretty much any Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy VI, if you beat what's it called again? Ultima weapon? I think it's no, Omega. I think it's Omega. Omega or Ultimate. If you can beat that one, then the last boss is a joke. Yeah, good fun. Bye, Sephiroth. That intergalactic attack of his is pretty cool. I wanted to at least wait with killing him till he did that attack. This is all we could do. Wait, what about Holy? What's gonna happen to the planet? That? I don't know. Isn't the rest up to the planet? You're right. We've done all that we could do. Alright, everyone. We did our best. That's it. Let's go home. Proud. What happened? I feel it. What? He's still here. Still. Cloud? He's laughing. Cloud just did a backflip. Cloud! Ooh, that's loud. My apologies. I don't know why Steam is having so much trouble trying to control the volume, but here we go, the final battle between me and Sephiroth. Or Cloud and Sephiroth. Well, I say me because I control Cloud most of the time. And all we can do is one Omni Slash, that's it. GG. More loud noises incoming, guys, be warned. I want to lower your volume a little. There we go. End of the game. Sorry for that loud noise, guys. I don't know. Steam has no... I can't control that cutscenes volume. It just goes way, way out ham. Like, it's so loud. That's it. That was the final trophy, the final achievement. We are now done with Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna let these roll out. I believe there is a small cutscene after this. But, yeah, so basically after the game that we beat right now, normally this is where you go watch Advent Children. Now, I would have loved to stream that on YouTube, but I can't. But I highly suggest, there is actually a full movie version of Advent Children free on YouTube. I would highly suggest you go watch that one. If you've been enjoying the Let's Play of Final Fantasy VII and the story it brings, go watch Advent Children, which takes, I think it's 3 years after this game. It continues the story a little bit. So, like, yeah, highly recommend watching that one. I don't know how many hours it took us. I think we're close to like 65 hours. So yeah, definitely no world record speedrun, Jake. But I've got everything I wanted to do, so I'm happy with that. I'm really looking forward to finding, to getting some of the Magic the Gathering / collab Final Fantasy cards. Maybe in the future, once I get my channel up and running a little bit more, once I receive a few funds from YouTube, I might also invest in some Opus cards. Now, like I said, I would use it to improve my stream, so most of it is going to my computer first, because that one needs a big upgrade. And who knows, maybe I'll give away some of the Opus cards. The double ones, you know? Like I do with the TCG unpacks. Give away most of the stuff to my viewers. Snowboard section, yeah, that was a drama. We failed miserably at that part. This is probably my favorite tune out of all Final Fantasy, the original opening theme of Final Fantasy. I remember hearing this song for the first time in real life, like with a concert, with a full orchestra playing it. Oh boy, that gave me goosebumps. So many of these songs, so if you hear them in a full orchestra, you know, like Final Fantasy Friends, or I have to check which other ones they're still playing. I think Friends is still one they're currently doing. If you ever get a chance to go to one of these concerts, I highly recommend it. Hearing it from live from an orchestra just is a whole different level. No matter what kind of good music system you have, or CDs, or live streams, or whatever, it won't do it justice until you hear it live. Oh, we're fast forwarding 500 years. That's what's left of Midgar. And you can steer Hill Cheryl and laughing. Oh, so the game just decides, okay, no, you're done here, bye. Okay. It just yeets me out of there immediately. Well, that's it. We've achieved 100%. Did everything the game had to offer, beated every boss, got every item. And yeah, that's it. 100% achievement score. So if you do it the way I did, you'll be ending up with a platinum trophy, 1,000 gamer score on... Actually, I don't think Xbox has played Final Fantasy VII, do they? I don't think they do. PlayStation or at least Steam. So I've got all the achievements right now. And we're done. So thank you, JP, for requesting this game. It was a blast playing this again. I'm glad we cleared this one. So for our next stream, not today though, next stream will be Parasite Eve. Gonna have to set things up. Hopefully the audio is a bit more balanced than we had here. And I hope to see you all in the next one. So thank you, Robin, for joining the stream. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, George, for joining. As always, appreciate you. And thanks for the recommendation again to play Final Fantasy VII. Had a great time playing them. Rick, thank you for joining as well. Adam, thank you for being here. And last but certainly not least, thanks to my girlfriend for joining. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you all in the next. Till then.